Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Oops, hold on one sec. Forgot to turn these back on. There we go. Guten Morgen. Finish Uncle Sam, my good sir. How are you today? How are you today? Doing well here, boys. Doing well today. Yo. Kevin, what's up, man? What's up? Bro, looks like Canadian Mr. Worldwide. There's new Darko out. Nice, nice. Metal Monologues. What's up, boys? Jose, what's happening? Ah. Fuck, that's good. That is some good-ass coffee. Okay, boys. What's happening? It's a mixed day. Got the flu from the Easter Bunny, but I scored a summer job, so that's nice. Oh, congratulations. Sorry about the flu. What did you get for summer job? Yo, Laga, what's up, my man? What's up? Perkele Satane. Happy April, everybody. Happy April. It is pretty much officially spring here today. And actually, today is my brother's 30th birthday. So happy birthday, my little brother, Nick. I've been crushing some lessons of Mr. Fainstream himself. Oh, fucking based. Base, bro. I am so looking forward to his next album.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
What's up?
Necromorbus89 became a member of the Based Ones.
4 months in a row already. All right, boys, we're going to start it off. We're going to listen to some Control Denied here. We're going to start it off here. Yeah! Wizard Throne.
Baby!
Frozen Winds of
Thyraxia.
Thyraxia.
98.95 cent 6.87 Wizard Throne. Frozen Winds of Thyraxia.
That's a cool-ass name. Thank you very much for the super chat, my good sir. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, for a second, I thought that was Jim Cornette in your thumbnail pic. I really appreciate that, buddy. What is your name here? Sorry, I can't. Cuts off your name. One sec. Hey, yo. He's awesome. Dude, he's actually such a good guitar teacher. He fixed my shit right away. Although I am still terrible at alternate picking.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah!
At Denicat 98.95 cent 3.44 Carcass. Tools of the Trade.
Tools of the Trade. Denny Cat is your name. Thank you, Denny. Hey, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Some Carcass. All right. Carcass. Tools of the Trade. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At _Longo
wait, hold on.
_send 9.2 Heavy Metal Purse. Talon Poikezerly. Live at Tavastia Club September 1st, 2026.
Some more live music. Yeah. Oh, my God. You guys.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
I
about.
can't keep up.
At Julius Mabray 48.39 cent 9.99 Time Crisis. Darko US.
Oh my God! Julius and BK, let me get this in here. Let me get in here. Okay. Lock in. Okay, hold on. That's not where it goes. Okay, Darko. Time Crisis. Okay, I'm locking in. Lock in. Julius, thank you very much for the super chat, my good sir. Hey, dudes like Tom Suya. Hey, Primal, what's happening, buddy? What's happening? Okay, hold on. I gotta get back. Brandon is a G. Dude, I actually love him, man. We had such a nice time with, I had such a nice time with him in Las Vegas, man. Such a fun guy to hang out with, man. I would love to do something again with him. I'll definitely have to make my way down to Calgary sometime. Go hang out with my boy. Job as a social media guy from my birth town. Attend events and post shit. Based. That sounds like an excellent grift for the summer. I fucking love it. Cheers. Member requests of Further Real? Oh, based. One of the greatest singers I think I've heard in a while. The guy's just so talented. Tark, what is our boy's name? Because I don't even know what his name is. Okay. Whew. This chat is tickling my autism. Hey, based. Okay, Carcass Tools of the Trade, we got that. Grand Magus. Steel versus Steel. All right. Oh, yeah. MH, what's happening, my Swedish friend? How are you today? How are you? Footprints by Warning. All right. We're going to get some depression time going on here. All right. That was Metal Mallet. What's happening, Metal Mallet, buddy? What's happening? Okay. Oops, I fucked that up. Oops. Let me put an F. So actually, I do just have some exciting news for you guys here, actually. I'm a little bit early to announce it. It's going to be announced tomorrow, but I'm actually part of Six String management now for YouTube advertisements and shit like that. You know, Caitlin, Six String TV, he runs an ad agency, so he's part with a whole bunch of other guys like Andrew Baina, Kevin Farsad, a whole bunch of other guys. So your boy is now a big enough deal that I have been included in that. So more money for your boy and more ad sloppage in my videos for you guys to skip through. There we go. How about that? How was that? That's the exciting thing for me here today. Very, very excited about that. Thank you again, Kaylin, buddy. Someone do Human Nature by Alan Jackson. Michael Jackson. You know, man, fuck it. I want to listen to some Alan Jackson. We're going to listen to some Alan Jackson. Chattahoochee. How about that? We're going to learn you guys. We're going to learn you guys some good country here. That's for me again. How about that? Okay, someone do chat is on it today. Lock it in. Oh my God. Before the Dawn Monsters or Firepower the Maze. I'm going to go with Firepower the Maze. I like that you gave me an option, buddy. That was good. I like that. Finish Uncle Sam. Another member request. All right. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm almost caught up. I am Eternal Steel. You got it, Shred Eye. What's up, buddy? It's always so enjoyable to see the dudes craving to listen to metal. Oh, I know. It's actually so much fun. I get off and everyone gets their shit in. I love it. That was Shred Eye. Member, right. Varvis, the guy's name is Basper Celebi. Is that how you say that? Oh my God, Jose!
At Jose the Big Brain 3667 cent 9.99 soaked in torment. All out war.
Hey, thank you, buddy. I'll put that in the queue. Okay, I'm going to put that in the queue, and then I'm going to put on the music. And if there's any other member requests, I'll put them in while the song's playing. So you're not just sitting here listening to dead air. Okay, there we go. No, I got your super chat in. No, I did miss it. My apologies. Good sorry. Thank you, Laga. Don't worry, I can fix it. Here really quick. Hold on. It was right after Carcass. Okay. You ready? Boom! We're back. My apologies, Laga. I always miss your stuff somehow. My apologies. Nothing personal. You know, nothing personal against the Euro bros. Okay. Where were we? Okay, Soaked in Torment, Eternal War, and then I'm fucking starting the music. And then I'll get the other ones in. Okay, cool. Well, boys, I gotta say, I am absolutely overwhelmed by this amount of support. Thank you guys so very much. It means so much to me. Holy shit, guys. Insane support today, guys. I'm absolutely floored. I am godsmacked. I am bewildered. I am blessed. Okay, we're gonna start off with Control Denied, Cut Down, hint, wink, wink for the next video. It's a long video. I've been working on it for a while. I just need to get it out. So I'm curious to hear what you guys think of Cut Down. This is, I think, my favorite song from Fragile Art of Existence. So let's get into it. member request. Oh, you may, good sir. You absolutely may. Oh! We got another one!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
MH!
Necromorbus 89 cent 10.51 lick, decay.
Awesome lick. Oh, by the way, boys, speaking of lick, I swear it's not sus. The best model autism community. My God, I can't remember. This is lit as hell. You want Dungeon Synth or Melodeath? Melodeath, buddy. Absolutely. Melodeath. Okay, there we go. Let me do this. Super chat. I got to show you guys this really quick. That was a super chat. Thank you so much, MH. I really appreciate the 100 Swedish kroner. Oh, boys, what is this? What is this glorious piece of machinery right here? Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is a 1984, the guy said, made in Japan, Boss HM2 pedal. And if you look very closely, the volume knob is actually broken off. But the volume knob is broken off at 10. So it's all good. It's all good. That's where you want it anyways. I might even just do the Kurt Cobain shit of taking some hot glue and just hot gluing everything on 10. Because that's the way you want it. That's the way you want it anyways, right? In case YouTube doesn't like that name, hold on. What's instant self-deletion machine vibes. That's right. Okay, excellent. All right, there we go, boys. There we go. Emotional support metal zone. Bass. I had it plugged into the effects loop of my Valve State 8080.
I see right through your mind. I see your time. I know your game.
I gotta turn up my headphones. This song's so fucking good.
The soul of a song.
Despair by Out of Pocket? Hell yeah.
Please tell me how you escape from the guilt that you had in your mind when you lay down to sleep. So many precious lives lost.
Oh, Dawkin, Unchain the Night. Absolutely, my good sir. Rockin' with Dawkin. What's up, Ken So, buddy? How are you?
You'll be cut down the sides when we're all.
Oh, my God!
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Tara Kieran sent 1.24 Razor Incorporated. Yas Ierson, live at Kusuk Siflik Park.
Yes, whatever the voice to chat said. Thank you, Talk, man. I really appreciate it. I need to learn how to read Turkish letters and pronounce things. I really appreciate that, buddy. Really appreciate it. Yo, do you ever listen to Vector? We've listened to them a couple times on stream. Honestly, I find Vector pretty turgid to listen to, honestly. Riffs are cool. Songs are way too fucking long. Jeff, my good sir. My sardine brother. How are you doing, my friend? Don't like any power terror before. Okay. Oh my God. Devin, the unspoken. Oh, Devian, the unspoken. Death / thrash metal / black metal, Swedish band that features Legion ex-vocalist from Marduk. All right, excellent. All right, thanks, boys. Okay, let me get this in, and we'll continue on to the song. What's up, Jorge, by the way? What's up, my good friend? Member pick, Lost of the Nun, bass, some Eternal Tears of Sorrow. Fucking based! Okay, we're back. We're getting back to the music, boys. We're getting back. I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit.
You'll be cut down the sides when we're all done with you.
Yo, Ace, what's up, my friend?
When you're cut down the sides, we will lock down on you.
Oh, dude, it's so fucking good. Yes, sir, Ace. I'll get that in there for you, buddy. Okay, hot take. This is the best album for Steve DiGiorgio fans. If you like Steve DiGiorgio's playing, his bass sounds so good, so warm here. Great playing, great tasty playing on this album too. Where do you think this album would place in Death's discography? I would say this is not at all like Death at all. Like, if you like Death, you probably won't like Control Denied. If you more like Iced Earth, maybe like US power metal, you probably like Control Denied. So I think it's completely different, to be honest.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Jeffrey
Cattle decap!
0315 sent 8 cattle decapitation. Bring back the plague. For anyone who misses the good old days of COVID isolation.
Anyone misses the good old days of COVID isolation. Jeff, thank you very much for the super chat. I gotta say, I had an amazing time for about a month and a half during COVID. And then I was over. And then I got sick of it. Sounds identical to the sound of Perseverance besides vocals. Never got this far in the album. Seems I missed a gem. You gotta like lay into it, I guess. Yeah. Good. Got a nice rain voice. Got a nice Fresca tribute to my mom. Yesterday was the 3-year anniversary of her passing, and she loved Fresca, so I gotta get one of these. Yes, sir. Maybe if you like Symphony X too, that's sort of like power prog. That's what this album is to me. Yes, sir. Some French? All right, thank you, my friend. This bass fill. Woo! Oh, shit! You got any more of those Mistaya demos? Yes, sir. Actually, I have a pretty much fully completed song now to show you guys. Make sure you guys like the stream, or you got to give me 20 push-ups. That's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Yeah, Iced Earth, Symphony X, kind of some Dream Theater in there. Yeah, definitely.
Once again, empty words are to blame. Please tell me how you escape from the guilt.
Yo, Julian, what's up, that boy?
When you lay down to sleep, so many precious lives lost, picking up the shattered dreams broken by you. You'll be caught on the sides when we're all done with you. When you're caught on the sides, we will lock down on you.
Yo! You guys know the drill. Since that was my pick, you guys got to rate it, and I'll take the aggregate of all your ratings, and I'll put it in the queue. So yeah, there you go, there, guys. It's Control Denied cut down. I'll have a long video coming out on them right away. Within like a few days here, I think. Depends on how long it takes me to finish editing. And you'll get more of my thoughts on this album. I've really come to appreciate and like this album. I've really come to like it. James LeBrie joined Death. Listen, don't insult Tim Imar by comparing him to Dream Theater. Sounds like Death symbolic. I think so, yeah. Most of these songs, okay, we're gonna nerd out here like crazy. Most of these songs for this album were written after Symbolic and before The Sound of Perseverance. Okay, 10 out of 10, 7.5, 7, 9, 9, 7. But I could see becoming an 8 with subsequent listens. The vocals are throwing me. Those fry screams that show up in a Pharaoh songs on a regular basis. Oh, yeah, buddy, you know it. I love Tim Imar's falsetto fries. They're so good, bro. But if getting a flu is the cost for seeing Coma live, oh, that's why you went to see Coma and all the greasy metal guys got you sick, buddy. Yeah, happens. 7.5, 8, 8. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Miss last streams, Thomas, Bob Mess, go check that out. Whatever that means. Solid market 8. I think we're averaging out to be an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 for cut down by control denied. Chat's rating 8 out of 10.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? Oh, and just a little tidbit for you guys in the chat here. I'm gonna be bringing the stings into the videos now. I'm gonna be doing that because they're fun. I like them. I'm gonna bring them in. All right. Next song up, we got Wizard Throne, Frozen Winds of Thyraxia. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to watch the music video, but we might have to switch to the YouTube music version right away. Say soida! Dude, Garrett Teep, how are you? Long time no see. Just a quick hello. I'm a Gaila Teep. Zedong. Tip means like fuckboy in German, I think. Would that be the adequate translation, I think, right? Yeah, the label told Chuck they wouldn't have funded Control Denied album unless he released another Death album, which ended up being The Sound of Perseverance. Right? I could be crazy. No, that's pretty much exactly how it is. New camera, Varvis? Yes, sir. Well, no, I've had the same camera for a while. Just learned how to use it better. Sounds correct. Requests are still open, but I'll probably be closing them pretty soon here. So if you want to get some requests and get them in sooner rather than later here, boys. Oh, fuck, I love Fresca. They're all wearing hoods. You guys know that they're super serial about the metal. Wait, hold on. I still can't get over how awful Attila was. Going straight to Whitechapel after their set was a major whiplash. Ah. You're not about that life, Jeff? Come on. I'm not an art-inspired fan, but the new album blows.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Dog Fashion Disco, Daniel!
_L sent 4.99 Dog Fashion Disco, The Darkest Days.
Daniel, my good sir, thank you very much. I have no idea which one is the band name and which one is the song name, but I appreciate it, buddy. I'm excited to hear it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, minus points. Vocalist not using a microphone. I hate it. Looks so goofy. Mayhem is coming to my current hometown during summer, mixed with pop artists. Going to be hilarious. Yikes. Is it okay to call a kid who was late for the special needs class tardy? Yes. quality so far. I really like the nice organic drum sound. Also, I really, really appreciate when bands put, okay, you know, you can't see it. I'm pointing at the screen. I'll point so you guys can see it. I really like when bands include the subtitles, like the lyrics, part of the video. That's the best. I love it. I love it. Archspire is a perfect example of why it takes more than insane technical ability to be a good band. They're super impressive, but sound so boring to listen to, and every song sounds the same. I loved Relentless Mutation. I have just not really found that much to enjoy about everything kind of since, I guess. The new Immolation is the best in years that Bob and Ross and co. never miss. I don't think I've ever listened to an entire Immolation album in my life. Would Evelyn approve with that statement? Oh, probably not, man. Probably not. 10 out of 10 so far. I've been following Artemis fairly closely. A really cool bright spot, otherwise dark times. Based Artemis. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I love seeing pictures of the moon. I don't know. It's so cool, man. There's so many... I'm not even gonna attempt to get into it, but the moon is based. Chris Bowes is the keyboardist. Am I supposed to know who Chris Bowes is? How much milk do you want? Yes. Chris Bowes, Ailstorm, and Gloryhammer. Oh, based. Both great bands. Close to a World Below by Immolation is one of the most evil and best death metal albums ever made. Based. Would sound better with a better mix, I think. Don't like the vocals. True, true, true. You know, say what you will about Winter Sun, but the mix is always so great for how dense and all the instrumentation is. Moon is absolutely based. Definitely not a gas cloud that glows. True. Seems like the writtens are written by AI, so many buzzwords. 4 years ago, I think we're safe from the AI 4 years ago.
And as I traverse the cyclopean halls of my celestial forefathers, I feel the elder sorceries of the ancient throne of wizards crackling around me. What splendid thaumaturgical marvels once filled the chambers of this frozen fortress. Soon, transdimensional elucidation will be mine. Wielding the crystal, I venture to the spiritual stable, where the quantum astrally resides. My destiny is calling to revive the time of panic.
All right, well, okay, now I know that there's like a Gloryhammer and Ailstorm connection here. I know these lyrics are just complete nonsense, so I can look past them. Yo, Julianne!
At Julianne Marshall 1464 sent 20.08 Sword Children of Heaven
Oh
bump
my
it.
God, boys, that is a super chat! Hey, thank you, Julian, my good sir. I'll put you in the queue and I will bump that shit and we'll play it next. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, good time. Okay, sickest part of the song for sure. This is like ripped straight from Fall the Reaper, which is not a bad thing. Daryl's strawberry mention. That's such a good Simpsons episode. Yeah, I actually agree. The drums on Time 2 were kind of ass, for sure, for sure. You ever heard the mix of Time 2 where they take out all the instrumentation and just leave, like, the guitars, bass, and drums? So fucking sick. Mattingly, I told you to shave those sideburns! All right, well, I gotta say, I liked most of that. I gotta say, like, I think what people have been saying in the chat, too, is pretty apt. You know, the mix was kind of dense, but not in a good way. It was just sort of, like, dense and very, very muddy and sort of, like, staticky, I found. I don't know. Again, it's like... And I think I mentioned this many times, but I just really, really don't like harsh vocals that are just, you know, there was like several layers going on to that. There's probably like four, like almost sounded like there's like 4 tracks of vocals at once, just going all at the same time. And it's just so undynamic. It's just the same the whole time. I hate a very stagnant, same dynamic, same range vocal performance the whole time. I just find it just so boring. Like, you might as well just sing at that point. Or anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. So yeah, just keyboard solo was cool. A little breakdown was cool. A little bit of Children of Bodom vibes. Other than that, you know, lyrics are pretty goofy and not in like a good or funny way or anything like that. I just sort of like... This is just a fucking geek shit, you know, in the lyrics. Other than that, not too bad. I thought it was okay. I'm going to give this, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph. Okay, let me read it. Bump and change. That's right. I'll play your song next week. There. What I've come to find with this type of metal is that it's so much better live. For example, I never really cared for Glory Hammer until I saw them live on accident. Then I kind of got it. I find most metal is just way better live. Like, you know, watching, let's just say, like a subpar metal song live, I usually appreciate it a lot more. Vocalist didn't work for me. The mix is bad. 5 out of 10. 6 5 out of 10. Hi, currently at school on lunch break only. Work. Oh my god. Hi, currently at school on lunch break. Only work time in period 5 I have left. The next week's spring break for me. Also had 5 nosebleeds this week, which was awful. On 3 on Tuesday. Well, stop picking your nose then, man. Not terrible, but got hung up in negatives mid-song. I also paused it quite a bit, and, you know, it's not like it's processed through a kazoo, or as Spencer Rice calls it, a gazoo. Yo, what's good? Dragon Balls. Me and my Swedish bro on the same wavelength, it seems. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's go, boys. And we're going to go skip to the super chat. All right, okay. I'm going to be closing requests in 2 more songs. If you want to get your songs in, let me know, and then we will do it. All right, boys, we got some, I think, Sword Canadian metal, right? Got the, what looks like the, you know, carburetor, you know, the butterflies, you know, on like a race car, drag racing car. I don't pick my nose, bro. The air is just awfully dry. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Don't forget to say your prayers. Someone from above is watching.
Hey, was I the only one? That opening riff, I swear to God, that exact same riff was played almost the exact same way on another song. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Aren't they heavy metal binoculars? Is it? You mean gun barrels? I don't know. Hybrid nose picking? Dude, I only down pick my nose, buddy. Down picking only. Oh yeah, nice singing. Wait a second. He said children of heaven the first time. Now he said children of hell this time. What the hell? Tremolo nose picking. Don't clip that. Battle Angels by Sanctuary? Maybe. I don't think I've heard that song. At least I don't know how that goes. Damn! What a shuffle. Definitely don't look into that autoplay. I definitely have not been listening to that album for a video. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Sword, Children of Heaven. Nice, short, and sweet song. You know, wait, hold on. When did this album come out? I'm thinking like 1980. 1986. Okay. So 1986. Far before Unholy Confessions, which did sound very similar. You know, nice kind of like Judas Priest worship here. I really enjoyed that. Nice sing- Yo!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Necromorbus 89
Yes,
sent
sir!
21.03 Tierfing, Baldur's Ballet. This is from my all-time favorite album.
Tierfing, Baldur's Ballet. This is from my all-time favorite. Hey, buddy. Well, thank you very much for the super chat. I'll put that in, and then I'll play the super chat song here for you right away. Just let me finish getting my thoughts out for this, and then I'll get to MH. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, nice Judas Priest worship here. I like the singing. Nice change up in the chorus. I did like how the chorus was so descending, right? Children of heaven, or however it went. I really like that kind of cool way to really break away from that chord progression that they were using, like in that verse riff there. Pretty cool stuff. Nice, short, sweet, high energy. Yeah, highly enjoyable. Oh yeah, great song. Gotta say, I'll give that 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
I be laughing at the brain. All you do is giggle. This shit's stupid. I'll tell you using
All right, thank you, Julian, for the super chat, and MH, thank you for the super chat. Real ones, answer this question. How many Gears of War samples did I use in that super chat sting? That sting was so loud. I can turn it down a little bit, actually. That might be a good idea. There. Just a little bit quieter. Just a little bit quieter. All right. Let's move on to our next super chat. And if you guys want to get any more requests in, do it after or do it before this song ends, because I'm going to be closing this shit. Because you guys have just bombarded me with support. You guys love bomb me so hard today. That's what all the Zoomers are calling. That's a new Zoomer like meme word, right? Love bombing. All right. Let's go, boys. Okay. Beer fiend. Okay, hold on. I want to find. Okay, what is this? Is this Swedish? What does this mean in Swedish? I don't think that's English. Duck, duck, goose. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. Yes, sir. Grandma, I already got you a member request from you, buddy. All right. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming to say hi. Yes, it's Swedish. Baldur's ballet refers fucking French. Refers to the death of Baldur, the fairest god in the mythology. Oh, is that where like Baldur's Gate comes from? Cool. Okay, first impressions. This is like the perfect amount of MSG, like black metal seasoning on top of metal for me. This is great. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, hold on. Nosebleeds aren't unusual for me. I had one in the freshman year of high school. Currently, I'm a sophomore this year. They usually occurred for me because of sneezing from which is allergies in spring. Bro's got a Reactin Max, buddy. We love the drums in this song. Nice. Yeah, okay, this is pretty fucking sick. Okay, tier list of languages in metal. English, Power Gap, Swedish, Power Gap, Norwegian, followed closely by German, Japanese, Power Gap, French, and then Power Gap, everything else. Swedish sounds so good, especially those rolled R's. I love the rolled R's in metal. So good. My cortisol is spiking with this track. Bro is jester maxing in the comments, buddy. Folk metal with a heavy black metal flair, such a soft spot in my heart, and this album is just full of it. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. It is like folk metal with some black metal seasoning. Norwegian? Nah, buddy, nah. By the way, that Callous Dowboy song you played last week was so good. I have it in constant rotation now. Two-Headed Trout? Dude, that whole album is so good, bro. So good. Very tasteful use of keyboards here. Very, very tasteful. Damn. That time flew by. Yeah, that was cool. I like that Jeff's point here. It's like a Swedish southern metal riff. It was kind of like southern metal. It's sort of almost kind of felt like almost like a jig, you know, almost kind of almost like you could dance around a campfire on like high-heeled little shoes or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a really fucking sick song, I gotta say. Quite enjoyed that. Nice vocals, nice crispy production on the drums, good sounding guitars, nice like unique. Yeah, honestly, I thought that was pretty good. I would probably listen to the rest of this, honestly. I thought it was pretty good. 2005 it came out. MH, where are you in the comments, my friend? Gotta get in there, buddy. Maylene sounding. Dude, my man knows the Maylene and the Sons of Disaster tech. That's what I love to hear. Deep Purple is going to Halifax in August and debating if it's worth going or not. No. How old is Richie Blackmore? Like 80,000 years old? Hell no, I would not go. Love the synth in the background of Sucker for Epicness. They used to have a lot more keyboards, scaled it back for this album. Theorfig stands for or something like that. Reminds me of Calm a bit heavier. I dig them. Swedish swamp metal. Are there swamps in Sweden? You know, that was pretty good. Honestly, I quite enjoyed that. It was like very unique sounding, enjoyable. I'm going to give that 9 out of 10. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, he just rifled a Gucci shoe.
Bischoff! I ain't leaving!
Oh, wait a minute. Wearing boxer shorts.
He's wearing boxer shorts.
Oh,
I'm not leaving Baltimore!
Woo! 9 out of 10. Okay, looking at the Google Maps here, it looks like there are some swampage in Sweden. Let's drop in really quick. Oh yeah, we're swamping here, boys. We're swamping big time. I like how you just went through like 2 seasons. All right, cool. Uncle Sam, if you don't have it yet by Sword for the Win is Unreal song, I think you said you're adding another song to the playlist. I think you should listen to that. All right, let's keep moving on, lads. Then we got Trivium, Sickness Unto You. I'll be honest, I've always liked Trivium, never loved him. Blackmore doesn't play in Deep Purple anymore, I don't think. Bro, why would you even go then? It's like a tribute band. Google Maps just said, ever heard of trees? Whoa, that looks like South Georgia. This looks like South Georgia to you? The evergreen taiga forest, buddy? Hold on, we gotta inspect this really quick. We gotta inspect this. South Georgia, okay. Whoa, that's a huge ass swamp. Look at that. There's no roads in like a huge ass area. Okay, I'm dropping in. I'm dropping in. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early lights? Scott's Signs and Awnings. Scott's Signs and Awnings, I will request $100 PayPal to me for the advertisement. Okay, you know what, Jeff? Yeah, okay, you know what? Okay, it kind of looks like that. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. It kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like that. Okay. All right, by the way, boys, I'm closing the request. Thank you so very much for all the support today. Thank you for love bombing me. I appreciate it. Just don't gaslight me later on, okay? Let me read some chats and we'll go. I have to send my first message here now. You almost zoomed into my hometown. In Sweden or in Georgia? We've gotten rid of most of our swamps. We have an environmental movement dedicated to restoring the swamps. I mean, if someone has some swamp metal, I'm all for it. Wetlands are based. Bring back the wetlands. Some trivia songs make me think that they were Metallica 2.0 once. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like Shogun. Yeah, for sure. Let's see Paul Allen's forest and swamp area. The flag on the roof and big pickup truck. Listen, that looks... Listen, Alberta is the exact same way, bro. There are trucks everywhere. Everywhere. Yes, Sweden? Oh, nice. You're from North Sweden, hey? Is that... What do they call it? North Sweden? Like Lapland? Is that what it is? Or is that in Finland? So, someone learn me on some European geography. I have like a 5 out of 10 knowledge just from GeoGuessr. All right.
I give in. I am through. My sickness unto you. I give in. I am through. My sickness unto you. I give in. I am through. My sickness unto
God, the Everglades are so based. What a based swamp.
I am through. My sickness unto you.
I am a sucker for 16th notes on the ride. Love it.
I felt your heart stop beating with my own 2 hands. I felt my life lose meaning. I'll never be whole again. I held you in my arms and she injected you with death. We made you feel like there was nothing wrong. It won't stop. We're playing in my head. The open eyes and mouth. No life is left. Oh no, it's done.
I really like this mix. Very, very open and clear mix, despite like kind of the busy riffage and drumming. Really, really good stuff. I saw Trivium once. They opened for Iron Maiden. I didn't care for it because I was 18 and very anxious to be true. Oh, so you're one of those guys who were probably booing them back in the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lapland is in North Finland, Sweden, and Norway. Based. Worms Everglade. Foreverglade is the essential Florida swamp metal album. For some reason, when I was a young kid, whatever, my parents, they took me to Florida for like my 5th birthday. And my dad was just like, he loved the Florida Everglades for some reason. So they took us on like a fan boat and we went like crocodile hunting or like spotting, I guess. I don't know. It was just crazy, man. I was like 5 years old, kid from the Alberta prairies. And all of a sudden, I'm just in this fucking swamp with like crocodiles and shit. Dude, I was so fucking scared, bro. I was so scared. Also, I'm one of the lucky few, I think, to remember flying before 9/11. That was crazy. In my experience touring around those parts from Louisiana to Florida to the Gulf Coast, if you will, most swamp bands, they are just slam. I'm over slam. Slam is passe. Yo, Philip, my good sir. What's happening, my man? What's happening? All right, get it. Where's Trivium from? What part of the States are they from?
I'll never be all again. I want your soul to fall, so I ease you to the ground. You look broke, panicked, and at peace. And won't stop.
Oh, yeah! Now we're talking.
Open eyes and mouth. No life is left. Oh no, it's time. I give in. I am through. My sickness unto you. I give in. I am through. My sickness unto you.
Okay, really nice chorus here. I've always, I've always liked Trivium songs, but nothing has ever, like, really gripped me. You know what I mean? This song's pretty good. I gotta say, like, we're reaching, like, 8 out of 10 levels across the board. You know, guitars, vocals, clean singing, harsh vocals. I don't know. It's just never, like, gripped me, I guess, in any way. It's almost like... It's almost like it's too good. You know what I mean? I want it to be like a little bit worse. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys or not, but you know. Varvis only listens to Deodorant Slam. What in God's name is Deodorant Slam? GeoGuessr while you listen to request. I was actually thinking I should resub to GeoGuessr. We could host some community games. That'd be funny. LMAO, the Varvis stream geography lesson is back again. Dude, I love looking at Google Maps. Listen, it's one of the biggest miracles of modern world, Google Earth, bro, ever. This one hits hard, bass. Where do the women go? They're a pit stock. How do I split tabs? Oh, yeah, boys. There we go.
Your part of me is fucking dead. My life.
How do I switch these? Can I switch these back and forth? Okay, fuck it. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rewind this a little bit. Sorry. Nice solo, by the way. Was that Corey? He's a great soloist.
My lies are filled up with regret. For every day I was away, I'll never be.
You guys are so good, though. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Yesterday sucked. I missed my dog, dude. Rest F's in the chat for Metal Monologues, dog. I'm paying my respects. Press F to pay respects to our boy's dog, man. It never gets easier. I'm really sorry, man. That really sucks, bro. True. He's playing on the Rainbow Bridge now, my friend. No more pain. No more suffering. If you had to make a big four, I mean a metalcore for sure, who would you include? I don't know. To me, like, I think I've said this a few times, but metalcore needs to be split up into like 4 different sub-genres for sure. I'll think about it. That was a cool breakdown. I like the constant bass. That was good.
Your part of me is fucking dead.
Okay, so Trivium I would consider part of like melodic metalcore for sure. So we're gonna go like melodic metalcore bands. The big four for that would be like Trivium, Killswitch, probably As I Lay Dying, and then I would say All That Remains. So those four, kind of like the early 2000s melodic metalcore sound, I would put those there. And then Converge would be part of like, I guess maybe you just call it like straight metalcore, like metal with hardcore there right at the beginning for sure. Yeah. Appreciate you. Have a good distraction. Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. And nothing is a better distraction from grief than some sick fucking riffs. You guys ever seen this huge ass fucking desert in Namibia, bro? Nambia? Look at this shit. Bro, look at this. Look at this shit. Oh, damn. What a fucking riff. August Burns Red. Oh, yeah, you can probably put August Burns Red there, too. Yeah. That desert was a 10 out of 10 nosebleed out. It's fine. Yeah, our boy would not survive there, that's for sure. Holy shit. Trivium is like a bit heavier Volbeat. Holy fuck. That is almost certainly an entirely unique sentence never before typed out in human history, for sure. For sure. All right, yeah, cool. Really nice riffing. Great guitar riffs. Nice clean mix there. Nice chorus too. Yeah, I enjoyed that chorus. Again, always use the title of your song in the chorus. It's like a free hook. I don't know. Yeah, really good. Again, it's like, I think everything is really good, and I liked everything about that. Just, again, the Trivium is just like never just gripped me in the same way that, you know, Mariana's Trench by August Burns Red has. You know what I mean? Or The Fall of Ideals or anything like that. Like, it's just really good. Really solid, really professional. Yeah, good stuff. Really solid stuff. I'm going to give that, fuck. I'll give that 9 out of 10. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. That end riff was fucking sick. That was sick. Wait, use this one already. Alrighty, boys. All right, let's go. Now we got Carcass, Tools of the Trade. Trivium is perfectly okay for me. Yeah, I think that's a nice, succinct way to put it, Julius. That's kind of the way I feel too. They're just like perfectly okay. Didn't they like reuse this for Surgical Steel? That idea, kind of thing. Wait, which version do you want? Hold on, 1991. We'll do 1992. So sour. I do not like grind era carcass. I'll be honest with you guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. In all my medical nightmares that I've ever had, this right here, this is the scariest medical device of all time. Where is it? Dude, what the fuck did they do to magnifier, bro? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm seething. This one right here. This one with, like, looks like the bike saddle with the pulley and the crank. I don't know what it does or what it's for, but this is the scariest medical implement to me ever. Don't know why. Just is. By the way, anybody ever watch The Pit? Anybody watching The Pit? Holy fuck, what a great TV show. Welcome to Windows. I'm seething. Yeah, probably like a bone drill where the doctor like leans on it with his arm and fucking cranks as he implodes your bone marrow to do something. I can't wait for my EQ pedal to arrive so I can crank the mids all the way down. Bass. All my homies hate the mids. I hate the idea of surgery. Someone doing something inside my body is just so disturbing to me. Does anybody like surgery? Use it to create a path for the spirits to escape. Mids are your friend. They give your riffs meat. But what if I want my riffs to be vegan? Vegan riffs. No, no mids, no meat. Yeah, they were some good guitar solos. I gotta say, wasn't a big fan of that, to be honest. Artwork that comes like right after this a year later is just so good. But I don't know. I don't like grindcore. I just don't really like it. I can't explain it to you guys, but you know, what can you say? Speaking of EQ pedals and scooped mids, here's mine that I have set up. Hold on, can I get a zoom going? There we go. As you can see, the mids are scooped, and this is addition to my 6505, having the mids turned all the way down. So, all my homies hate the mids. I like surgery when they surgerize my foot not to be broken. So that's a good part about surgery, is that most of the time you don't remember it. Although, when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, I was still awake for that. Although, completely, you know, geeked out of my mind off, you know, that good. But it was still crazy to feel the doc or dentist like yanking on my head. That was crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Cool, you know, decent. I don't know. I just don't like grindcore Carcass. I would probably just rather listen to Bolt Thrower if I wanted to listen to like grind death, I guess. It was okay. Guitar solos were good, but man, it's just like Heartwork Carcass is so good that it's just, I don't know. I'm going to give this one, I'll give that a 5 out of 10. I'll be honest. Well, you know.
Yeah, that's one fine-looking barbecue pit. Why doesn't mine look like that? Ah!
Ah! I don't think Carcass had really found their groove by this album, too. This is Beal Sear. Listen to this one day. The songs like symphonies, vegan riffs. You mean cattle decap? If so, then give me all the vegan cattle. Give me all the vegan riffs. Yes, just like cattle decap. I saw Carcass live at Metal Camp in Slovenia many moons ago. One of the greatest death metal live shows I've ever seen. Based. Does anybody have any bad hospital or doctor stories? Thankfully, I do not have any bad ones. All the experiences I've had, including with family members, have been really good, honestly. Like, in Canada, if you go to the emergency room, you're probably waiting like 9 hours to get in. But once you do get in, you do receive a very high quality of care, I will say. Behringer is based. This isn't Behringer. This is some other scuffed Amazon pedal. When they touch your guts, they stop working for a bit. Only downside, I feel like a toy out of Temu. This one's at least made out of metal. Hardwork is a masterpiece. I saw someone playing the violin while having a brain surgery. You saw that? Ever heard of testicular torsion? Need I say more? I know exactly what you're referencing, buddy, and thank you. I'm going to have nightmares again tonight. Thank you. I'm from Sweden. I only have nice hospital stories. Oh, I think in the US, you do receive a high quality of care. It's just that you don't have insurance. You're going to be paying out the ass. Okay, Laga, my good sir. Live at... Okay, this is one. Oh, I thought it was a real MXR. No, I'm too Amazon pilled. I'm too Amazon pilled to pay like 3 times what I paid for this just for an EQ pedal. Sorry. My friend's daughter, my dad's friend had jaw cancer. He has steel teeth like jaws now. It's pretty baller. Ugh. I'm glad he's doing okay, man. Dude, anything to do with teeth or like the mouth, dude, just gives me just... Ugh. I don't know, man. I've had like recurring nightmares in my life where like all my teeth fall out. I don't know if anybody else has these things. Like a common nightmare. It's just the worst, man. I hate it, and I just wake up and I'm like, oh. It's all good. Yeah, okay, teeth falling out. I have like 4 recurring nightmares that I get. And by recurring, maybe mean like one of these a year. One of these is my teeth rotting and falling out. The other is a tsunami hitting where I live, despite the fact that I live in the middle of the prairies. The other one is like a volcano erupting outside my house. And then the other one, and you guys are going to laugh about this, I get this one probably the most of any, is I'm in a plane. Hold on. I'm on a plane, and the plane is taking off, right? You know. And all of a sudden, the plane just stops accelerating, just falls back down to Earth. Now, I don't know what type of cryptic symbolism that is trying to say to me, but I hate those nightmares. Those are my least favorite. Stop drinking sugary drinks, bro. Dude, I drink entirely no sugar beverages, my good sir. And I just went to the dentist the other day. No cavities, my good sir. No cavities. Thoughts on necroticism era Carcass? I can't give you any concrete thoughts. I've never listened to that enough. I had my gallbladder replaced with a tube screamer. A TS9 or what, buddy? Boss EQ was like 100 euros and Behringer was 25. Need I say which one I get as a student? Oh, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. 100 euros for your fucking EQ pedal? Like, fuck you. I have a heavy metal Pence song in my playlist for 20 years. It's an acoustic song. I still can't remember the name. You know what Pence means? I assume he means like thinking. Since I got my Kemper, I haven't even touched my Tube Screamer EQ. Just prefer the digital setup for playing live. Keeps the sound consistent. Yeah, it makes total sense to me. Total sense to me. Wait, you guys are playing live? Just land the plane backwards, bro. Dude, I'm not flying the plane, bro. I'm strapped in. All right, let me shut up. Oh, yeah. I love when you say about. What do you mean how I say about, buddy? What are you trying to imply? There's no Canada like French Canada. French Canada is its own deal, buddy. Ontario is its own thing. And then we have the based prairies. Alberta and Saskatchewan, that's the real Canada, boys. That's where the real men are from. Everybody from Ontario is just LARPing Americans. That's what they are. Mars is a boot. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your friend, guy. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Why is the bassist wearing shoes? Can someone explain to me? I thought bassists were required to not wear shoes on stage. What is going on? Dump that name, but the vibe is just straight up me punching people in hardcore watch this way too hard. Bass. Beer metal. That's a good genre name for this for sure. Still sounds better than Sea Beast. Yeah. True. I always get a kick out of the Brits saying Tuesday. What's you say, kid? We're gonna go down to the pub on Tuesday. Bar metal is a great name. How about bar up metal? Holy fuck. Mats is shredding. Is that what he's actually singing about? Finish up the sound? Bass! I wish I could scream like that. Honestly, that was fucking sick. I enjoyed that. You know, not everything's got to be super serious. And you know what, man? I don't drink beer, but even I can admit that a beer after work, a long day at work, you crack open that ice cold beer, buddy. Oh! Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. You know what I'm saying, boys? Know what I'm saying? Drinking beer with joy, the work has been done. Amazing lyrics. That's so fucking... Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck it! 10 out of 10 for our boys in pirate metal, heavy metal pirates. They're up there having a great time. 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah! What is your beverage of choice aside from Monster? I've been really enjoying the Mountain Dew Zeros lately. I've been absolutely just devastating case after case this week. Don't know what's going on. You know, you go in phases, you just roll with it. I've also been really enjoying, they've been selling like this Pepsi Zero lately. That's been good. But, you know, always got to come back home. Always got to come back home to where you're from, the Diet Cokes. The vitamin DC. He is the Diet Coke, man. Oh, shit. Not if you're a Brit. After work, you go to pub just to drink under room temp beer. Disgusting! Disgusting! God, the UK really is never beating the allegations that they're the worst Western country in the world, are they? Truly, truly. Second heavy metal pirate song might get an 11 out of 10. I'm fucking in. I'm in. I only drink 3 drinks. Water, Monster, Dr. Pepper. That's fucking based. I'm a sucker for bitter lemon. Bitter lemon. I think I've had one of those drinks when I was in Österreich. I will, Oh, honestly, I'm a huge fan of Radlers. Radler. Radlers are so delicious, man. The Stiegel Radlers. Oh, buddy. All right, boys. Let's keep moving on here, boys. Let's keep moving on. And we got Darko with Time Crisis. The newest Darko song just came out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Just give me 1 second. I gotta just do something really quick. Dead air. Yeah, okay, as I was saying earlier, does anybody ever watch The Pit, the TV show? It's like, you know, you guys remember 24? Anyways, the show 24, you know, it's like every episode is one day. The Pit is sort of the exact same thing, but in like an emergency room in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's actually a really nice city. I at 6th Street Management. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. Are we talking Canada Dry? Okay, hold on. I missed some stuff. All right. Canada Dry is awesome. Canada Dry is pretty good. I'm not the biggest ginger ale fan, though, to be honest. Otang Kringa just brought out... Damn, that sounds good for Rodla. Where? Okay, wait, hold on. Where are we? The more you know, the mahogany bodies would really brings with the sustain. I only drink 5 drinks. Water, lager, more lager, another lager, and the original lager. The mixing on this new Darkle baffled me. It always baffles me. You're talking Canada Dry Ginger Ale Tonic. Dude, honestly, tonic water goes hard as fuck. I'm a big fan of tonic water. They made a 0-calorie tonic water, or 0 sugar, that goes hard. Do you guys know tonic water was originally made to fight malaria? Unironically, that's what it was for. Been trying to get to Finland for years to hang out with them. Ginger ale, my man. I can only drink boiled milk. Boiled milk with honey and black pepper when I get the flu. Bro, that's the most Turkish shit I think I've ever read in my life. Root beer supremacy? Oh, buddy. Dude, the A&W 0 sugars go absolutely disgustingly hard. May I ask where everybody is joining in from tonight? I'm not the only Finn here. We got a couple Finns here. I think we have like 2 or 3 at least. 3 now, including you for sure. I am from Edmonton, Alberta. I really want to try any brew. Oh, dude, I heard any brew is like disgusting, but it might be good. Brazil, come to Brazil. Okay, let's go, boys. We're good. Okay. New Darko, let's rip it. Featuring okay, I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Gorthal!
At Gorthal_X became a member of the Based Ones.
Yeah, you gotta get in quick, Gorthal. The requests come in hard and fast now, buddy. Hard and fast! Hated that. All right, okay. Winning me back, winning me back. Yo, I think, bro, I'm testing. I think he's from Poland. Bro, I'm literally like Pitbull in here, Mr. Worldwide. We got people from all over the place. I think the only country that I haven't, well, there's lots of countries that I haven't seen it, but like the big ones that I haven't seen, I don't think I've ever seen anybody from Japan in here, nor have I ever seen anybody from China. But I think China is like weird with their YouTube things, and Japan might just be the time zones. But other than that, we got like a ton of people here too. Came here to hear some Yearling. Let's get some Creed going. Based! Maybe we'll play some Creed instead of Alan Jackson. Just put a beer to the freezer inspired by the previous Masterpiece song. That's fucking based. That's fucking based. But yeah, we do have a lot of Finn support here. A lot of Finns in here. Can we as a society move past the chug chug random noise chug chug random noise riffs, please? I'm over it. Alpha Wolf did this like 10 years ago. I want to make a video on X Japan's Art of Life. Love that song. You just made a finish? Bro, I've been doing that for years. Okay, yeah, we're listening to some Creed. Okay, one thing I like about Darko, I really like their ambient, soft sections with the clean singing. I always think they have really, really nice, beautiful melodies. But man, I don't know, like, who thought to put just like extra static and extra noise over top of a mix? I don't know, man. I don't know. I agree, John. I don't like this. Would Varvis consider me half-breed since my mom's from Saskatchewan? I think we consider that. Saskatchebush. Primal, see you in a bit, buddy. Oops. All right. Okay. Well, I don't know. Like, I've liked some Darko in the past. I don't know. This just wasn't for me, man. Too much noise. Too much static. I feel like Darko, they've kind of done everything you could possibly do with the sound now. And so now they're kind of trying to just make things more noisy, and I don't know. And I feel like there's like a big disconnect where people are like, noisy and messy is somehow like artistic in a way. Like, oh, bro, you just don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. You need to move past this. Not a big fan. Darko's done some cool stuff. I want to see Darko do more soft stuff. Ironically, I want to see them, quote unquote sell out. I want to see them just like lean more into electronics because they're so good at that, man. Or start like a new project or something. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, not a big fan of that one. I'm going to give that like a 3 out of 10.
I like this new generation of music.
Hello?
Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds. I like this.
Yeah, I don't know. Darko, you guys can do better. You guys can do better. All right, let's read some chatters here. I was talking. Everyone after Gen X is ADHD. I'm convinced. Honestly, true. This has done nothing to hook me up. If I was on psychedelics, I'd either be cowering our corner or enjoying this. Like I said, Darko has done some really cool and interesting stuff before, but this was just not it today. I don't know. I don't know what it is. ADHD. Hold on. Where are we here? 1 out of 10. Not even drugs to save a song. ADHD for a lot of yuppie kids is just the kid coming from school and saying, Mom, what the fuck? Life got challenging, boarding for the first time. This can't be right. There, honey. Shut the fuck up and go play video. Honestly, I mostly agree. I think we have just sort of lost the ability to be bored. But I don't want to be bored. You know what I mean? More people have ADT security. And it's hard to make a distinction with ADHD and Jeff. I actually have no idea what the difference is, to be honest with you. A lot of Darko mixing wacky sound design is usually very impressive. This is just so damn dirty. I agree, man. I agree. In my country, it's not as simple as to acquire drugs. So that's true. All the Finns are just jealous. I can go talk to my doctor for 10 minutes and get prescribed some legal methamphetamines. So success breeds jealousy, I guess. Okay, boys. Well, let's keep moving on here. So now we got some more heavy metal pirates. Based Okay, let's try to judge. Is this later or earlier on in the set from the last song we heard here? Holy fuck, that's a sick Ibanez. God damn! Dude, this guy, does he not look like the singer for Archspire? Dude, holy shit. Are you in this video, Laga? Are you in this concert? I remember... Hold on. ADT or attention... Oh, yeah, okay. I think we call it ADD. We call it ADD in Canada. Caused by overstimulating brains from a young age, such as overconsumption of social media and video games, other screen time in general. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. The song is called Legend of the Magic Sword, and it's basically the story of a legendary magic sword. Read a book? That's funny. You think I can read, buddy? You guys know I can't read. I think this is earlier. Six-string sweeps by a fat guy in a ripped shirt. I'm thinking based. ADT is self-inflicted by overconsumption of screens, etc. I think the modern obsession with needing a label to understand your psyche is pretty cringe, to be honest. Pretty cringe. By the way, heavy metal Persa means heavy metal ass.
Sunny
For a second, if you guys will, for a second, ponder the aroma. Ponder the aroma of this crowd right now. Ponder. Just imagine the fat guy pit stink combined with spilled beer and cheap smoke machine fog. Ah, the aroma of my people. Oh, yeah. Perseverance, that's funny. I never even got that. My favorite bands are comfies with heavy metal ass. I'll be honest, I think I like that other song from Heavy Metal Ass a little bit better. This one, you know, both a little less fun, or maybe the guys on stage are a little less hammered at this point here. I don't know. Wasn't as good. I'm gonna give that one I'll give it an 8 out of 10. You know, I still enjoyed it, and if I saw that live, I'd be sitting in the back nodding my head enjoyingly.
This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bar.
Shee! Dude, seeing Crowbar in July, that's gonna be a fucking stinky show. They should start just handing out sticks of Old Spice right at the gates to some of these shows here, man. How hard is it to just wear some deodorant? Disgusting! Took a hairy belly button to the face in the mosh pit, left a slime trail. God damn, that is fucking disgusting. Okay, boys. Okay, we're going to listen to some Further Real live after this. But in the meantime, I'm going to go use the washroom, go grab a couple DCs, maybe 1 or 2, you know, Mountain Dews. In the meantime, let me show you guys pretty much the full version of Soul Sickness. Also, completely remix the drums. I just need to do the final vocal takes, and then it'll be good. I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back.
Tender mind, resignation, consent, intoxication, critical weakness. There is a solving
I'm about to show you guys my spread. Also, embarrassingly, that was not the final finished version of Soul Sickness. Whoops. All right. Anyways, you guys have heard that. I'll play the real version next piss break. Okay. Here we go, boys. You guys ready? We got A&W 0. Followed by a mug root beer 0. This is A&W root beer 0, so I got 2 zeros. I also got a Diet Coke, a Pepsi cream soda 0, Mountain Dew 0, a Fresca, which is sugar-free, and to finish it all off, we got a Sprite Chill 0. So I am fucking stacked right now here, lads. Stacked. All right, okay, let me just read some of these chats, and then we'll get right onto it here. Someone spilled beer on my at Crowbar. The sound of bloodied ass. Oh, that's funny. Go to the comment section on the Sonic XS. Kirk thinks people should come up with better jokes than Crowbar fat. But fat jokes are so funny. Yeah, dude, I don't control the chat filter. I have all the filters off on my side. It's just YouTube's built-in filters, unfortunately. If I would let you guys just say whatever. I don't give a shit, but you know, what can you do? It's definitely said to censor. Spend time in other crazy chats. Even the gamer word can be posted on YouTube, bro. Here, I'll show you. I'll prove to you I don't have any censorship on my shit. Pull it up. Okay, here's the stream settings. There's the thumbnail. Not for kids. Moderation, none, buddy. None. No moderation. I wonder if it's monetization. What if I turn that off? Maybe it'll change. Anyways, whatever. Oh my goodness. Death speedrun. Death speedrun. Okay, what should I have first, chat? Chat, what should I have first? My headache is downgrading typing out. I'm aspartame maxing right now, boys. Aspartame maxing. But A&W and Barks are easier to find, so good. We only have like A&W and Barks here in Canada. I think I'm going to start off... Diet Coke is the best when it's really cold, so I'm going to go with Diet Coke right off the rip. Listen, boys. Shh, shh, shh. Oh my god, is that crisp or what, boys? That is crisp. All right, okay, let's get on with the further reel here, boys. That demo was sounding legit. Liked the guitar tone. That guitar tone was literally amp knob. Not even joking. Double-tracked amp knob. My comment about what the dentist does and your mouth got removed. YouTube is weird. You don't get fat jerks, but at first they she catch up to you. That's weird. Maybe a Canada thing. Yeah, man, not calling you out for it. Just thought, you know what, man? Maybe next time I'll try no monetization. Not that I get paid from it at all, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't mind the auto mod if it got rid of profanity, but it's so consistent. I don't even know what to say. Oh, dude, same. It's really annoying. I hate seeing comments get removed. It's cringe. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh, shut the hell up. Another live song. I love it. Dude, Turkey always just has the best live sound and shit. Oh! Fuck, that's good. We're worshiping Opeth right now here, boys. We are fucking at the altar of Opeth right now. Turkey is based as a metal country. I like to refer them as post-Ottoman. Yeah, this is very deliverance, opeth structures and chords. I'm going to blame the fans of the Old Testament for the moderation. If not for them, I could say naughty words. I gotta say, well, I'm a New Testament guy. Varvis, which amp knob did you use? The original one. Here, hold on. Okay, really quick, I'll do it here. I used the Mesa amp knob Rev C. The important thing is you gotta lower your input gain if you're using high output pickups. You gotta lower the output gain or the input gain a little bit. That'll make your shit sound way clearer. Oh, and there's a little bit of EQ on the tone, but I'm mostly just notching out bad frequencies. I actually don't think it's an understatement to say that this guy here has got to be one of the most talented guys in all of metal. Guitar playing, screaming, great singing. He's in like 10 bands. This guy's sick. Lotastic, I'll send you a picture of the EQ cuts I do too. Yeah, for sure, John. Yeah, because the output just be so hot for sure. Turkey has grown a heck of a lot in my eyes from this stream, man. I never thought of Turkey as a country worthy of serious interest before these streams. Thank Tarok. Dude, yeah, absolutely, man. I agree. You know, it's kind of hard to find anything in Turkey because there's 90 million people. They have like their own ecosystem and everything is all in Turkish, right? Not like the Europeans where they all post everything in English. Most Turkey stuff, right, is all in Turkish. Turkey. Well, as I say that, this is in English, but you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean, right? There's like 90 million people live in Turkey. It's very, fuck Turkey's basement. I'd love to go to Turkey and not for a hair transplant. Not yet. The Norwood Reaper has not come for my soul yet. I have to pull it up this way. Sorry, I forgot I could do it. Yeah, Talk. Thank you, Talk, man. Based. Don't worry, I'm not going to lag out the stream. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, Lotastic. You ready? Ready? This is the like the EQ cuts I use. You cut right down here at about 100 hertz, gets rid of the mud, and then just some selective cuts here at where's that 3K, just to get rid of some like the fizz and fuzz. There you go. Pan one guitar, hard right, hard left. There you go, good sir. There you go, good sir. Amp knob. Varvis, you're always welcome, man. Let's keep in touch whenever you come. Absolutely, buddy. Dude, I would love to go hang out, because obviously I don't know anything or anybody in Turkey. I would love to go one day. Whenever I go back to Greece, I would love to do. Because your boy may soon be a Greek citizen. Thank you, Just Sanguinus. That gives me fun when I think too long about all the other awesome music in countries I'll never experience. I think that's like the biggest black pill. That's also kind of a white pill. of these streams for me is that there's just so much great music out there. It's like, how can I ever keep up? And that's what's so cool about these streams, right? You guys show me the music that you like, and you guys like all sorts of different stuff. So I've listened to so many songs that I just never, ever would have even heard, man. Yeah, you guys are based. Thanks, boys. You guys are fucking based. Hey, what's up, Anon? Sorry, buddy. Varvis fan meetup in Europe? I'm in. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I talked over that drop. That was sick. I'm rewinding it a little bit. Oh, fuck, what a riff! Damn, that was a fucking absolutely sick riff. And the fact that that's the first time we've heard clean vocals in the song too, really nice touch. That was a great drop there. Greek citizen, hold up. Yeah, I'm a quarter Greek. My grandfather was born in Greece. He fought for Greece first in the Second World War and the Greek Civil War. So Greece offers, it's called just sanguinis citizenship, which is different from like North American citizenship, where it's based off like where you were born. Greek, or at least Greece, they want people to come back, right? So they offer you citizenship if you have Greek blood in you. So I know I don't like Greek at all. I don't really speak Greek, but been in contact with the Greek consulate, and yeah, your boy might be an EU citizen, boys. I may be joining you Euro bros. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'm actually so crazy that you even remember that, Anon. That's crazy, bro. I love it. Oh, yeah. We're vibing. Hit up the consulate talk, bro. We'll get you in. Dude, look at the quality of this filming, man. Holy shit. Kratos cosplay when? Nah, buddy, I gotta do Alexander the Great, the most famous blonde Greek of all time, buddy. I agree, John. Such a great live mix, too. Sounds so good. Sounds like a pretty honest live production. Dude, so true. You know, it almost sounds like they redid all the tracks because everything is played so tightly. But when one guitarist switches and plays a lead, then you can really hear the separation of guitars. But these guys are just really tight. That's why it sounds so good. Yeah. People from Cyprus are indigenous to the island. They don't have much Greek blood, to be honest. Yeah, they're Cypriots, bro. Varvis fan meetup in Greece, based.
Sağ olun, var olun, teşekkürler.
Damn. Dude, really great. Enjoyable, you know, some good Opeth worship, but it wasn't like to the point of like pure imitation, right? And they had the nice little kind of melodic bridge in the middle. Dude, fantastic stuff. I really, really enjoyed that. I was also kind of laughing. Devastating vengeance unfolds. That's exactly what happens after I go have Chinese hot pot food. I love that chili garlic sauce, bro. I love that shit. All right. I'm actually going to give that a 9 out of 10. Highly, highly enjoyable. Great live sound. Yeah, good shit there. Good shit there. Greek lemon potatoes are my favorite potato. I agree. I agree.
Bischoff, I ain't leaving.
Oh, wait a minute. Wearing boxer shorts. A second. Oh.
I'm not leaving Baltimore.
I'm not leaving Baltimore. Do you know what potato is in Greek? Patata. Yeah, I agree. The lemon, oregano, garlic potatoes are absolutely devastatingly good. I also really like the Greek keftedes, which is sort of like a meatball thing. That's also very delicious. Can't, you know, Kopanisti, Kleftiko. There's so much good shit. Greek food's so fucking good, man. Greek food's so good. Going in the playlist, absolutely based, absolutely based. All right, boys, let's keep moving on here. Now we got Grand Magus. Varvis, do you not get ad revenue from streams? Okay, so like so the ad revenue generated by the views of the stream and the watch time, I don't get because that just gets copyright claimed right away. But all the super chats and donos just go directly to me. So that's kind of how it makes it work, I guess. You know what I mean? Beef gyros are the bomb. Oh, buddy. I'm a lamb gyro guy, but yeah, they're really good. I've still never gone to an all-you-can-eat hot pot place and experienced the glory. Lots of Korean barbecue, just never did the hot pot thing yet. Oh, dude, hot pot is so good, man. I love going to this one hot pot place that is right in like the absolute gutter of my city. But that place is the best for one simple reason. They have MSG on tap. Unlimited MSG you can sprinkle on your food. Actually, this will be funny for you guys. I'll show you exactly where the restaurant is in Edmonton, and I'll show you how just devastated the area is around it by skid activity. All right, where is it here? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. It's over here. It's over here. My bad. Yeah, okay, so this is like the really dumpy part of Edmonton. Extremely sketchy. You will probably be accosted, and you will most likely like get stabbed. But the hot pot there is absolutely the best. Dude, the saute beef, the saute soup base. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, here it is, right here. Ah, the glory of Canada. The glory. And then the best hot pot place is right there. Lucky 97 hot pot. The glory of Canada. The glory of Canada. You know what's funny? You can also go back in time in Google Earth too. So let's see how far we can go back. 2009. Oh my God, it was so nice. You can like see the degradation in real time. Okay, 2009. 2012. Okay, Asian Hot Pot Express opens up. Okay, nice. 2014, we're still good. Okay, 2015, still looking nice. Dude, clean RAV4, bro. 2016, okay, not bad. 2017, looking a little desolate. 2019, 2020, oh, 2020, they all install roller gates on their stuff. And oh my God, all of a sudden, the homeless crisis really starts, bro. Dude, yeah, dude, this is the reality of Canada, bro. They don't show you this on the news. All right, there you go. Sorry. Big digression there. Streamers can also run ads on like low medium frequency. Also, they have an on-demand ad button. I never run those because the money just goes to other people. The only greasing I've ever heard is tzatziki and sheep's cheese, feta cheese. You will be accosted. Shawarma is the Arabic version. Doner as gyro. Yeah, it's all the same thing. Literally looking like Skid Row, Los Angeles. Bro, absolutely. What a dump. I didn't know you could do the time travel thing on there. Gonna do it more? Oh, absolutely. Yo, Prime, what's up? All right, boys, we're having the Sprite Chill. DSP tries it. Sprite Chill. Delicious. Yeah, little cherry lime flavor. Very subtle. It's good. All right, let's keep going here, boys. I'm going to shut the hell up and let's keep going. Good Lord, you guys also have the homeless problem? Not like in the S? Oh, dude, Canada is bad, man, for sure. Edmonton is probably like one of the least bad big cities, too. Hold on, my YouTube video player broke. There we go. We need a Norwood analysis for grad mags. Isn't it like sub 20 degrees there, though? Oh, buddy. Dude, people live on the streets when even it's like minus 35, man. I don't know how they do it. I remember one time I went to that hot pot place. It was like minus 30 middle of January. And bro literally had a gas generator running outside of his tent. I couldn't believe it.
I was 1,000 times more evil than thou.
All right, okay, this guy, we're looking like a Norwood 4. His shit's kind of pushed back. Oh, you're Canadian? Thanks for giving us a rush. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. All right, I'm in.
Drifting away into dreams of despair, visions of doom and of dead eyes that stare. Will the end be what you thought? Will you escape? Across the plains you rode as you fled. The Lord of Chaos put a price on your head, and the black blade.
Thanks for Justin Bieber, too. Jim Carrey. Yeah, those are all Canadians. Those are all Canadians. Oh, Drama Island, bro? How the fuck do you know that's Poland?
To slay became a trade. Your soul will have to pay. The final fate, a clash between the blades. And in the end, it's a steel versus steel. The final lock and final
Oh, yeah.
key. It's the steel.
I love this guy's voice. Very, very masculine, nice baritone singing voice. Don't hear it that often, and I always appreciate it. Kind of same vibe as like the Visigoth singer. Justin Bieber, EDM was very good. Dude, the EDM pop era was banging. I love that. All the cool haircuts. Thanks for Misery Signals. Balls deep heavy metal. Dude, this guy's eyebrow game is on fleek. Holy shit. Your favorite band's favorite band. That's so true. Yeah, Trevor from GTA actually is Canadian too. That's true. That's true. It's perfect for Cat Jam. Yeah, true. I'm getting ganked. Getting ganked by the video again. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If it keeps going on, we'll leave the Cat Jam up. Yeah, I apologize, but it's like only the videos do it for me. Visigoth, when are they going to release a new album, by the way? Yeah, dude, Visigoth, what are they doing, bro? What are they doing? They're just chilling in Salt Lake City, bro. Versus steel. The final lock and final key. Yeah, steel versus steel. 1,000 souls won't tame the need. Yeah, steel versus steel. The final lock and final key. Yeah, steel versus steel. 1,000 souls. Oh, nice. The Cat Jam worked, boys. We're good. Iron Will is an S tier Grand Magnus album. This is like what Metal Blade still currently signs and somehow turns a profit from. Festival metal, bro. Festival metal. It's the meta.
To slay became a trade. You will travel on the seas of fate. The seas of fate.
Key change. Yeah, you're welcome for Protest the Hero 2, ungrateful assholes. Best Canadian export in a long time, Protest the Hero. Also, don't forget Archspire, 3 Inches of Blood. Unleash the Archers. Faye's Dream Boys, come on. I agree with you, John, I agree. Calcerat, I have heard of Calcerat. Calcerat's bass. Yeah, sub 41, bass. Cryptopsy 2. Come on, boys, come on.
1,000 souls of tenderness. Well, tender need. It's the steel versus steel. The final lock and final key to steel.
Yeah! That song raised my free testosterone by at least 50 points. Absolutely based. Raised my testosterone and pushed my hairline back by 1 Norwood degree. I don't know. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. you know, I'm not going to say it's groundbreaking or anything I've never heard before, but it was really solid, nice, masculine metal, right? That's like your dad's metal, you know what I mean? You put that on at the bar, yeah, you know what I mean? Absolutely based. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was good. I'm going to give that, I'll give that an 8 out of 10. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Enjoyable. Yeah, 8 out of 10.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Cryptopsy got filtered too. Cryptopsy, I thought Quebec was its own little community most Canadians refuse to acknowledge. It's very selective. Very selective. Base things out of Quebec, you know, like First Fragment and Cryptopsy. Oh yeah, they're Canadian. Yeah, oh yeah. But Quebec, they're their own thing. You know, it's like two things at once. You know what I mean? It's like how Texas, right? Texas is Texas, but they're also American, but they're also Texas. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's essentially what it is about Quebec. All right, boys. Well, I hope you were inspired by that last song as we're about to plummet here. Hey, how do we request songs for future reference? We to request songs for future reference, you have to super chat or become a member of the channel. That's the way to do it. Super chat, it's $2 per minute, so becoming a member of the channel is by far the most cost-efficient way to do it. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's read the lyric video for this. Let's get really depressed. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Metal Mallet. Yeah, absolutely. Jose, you're from California. I'm sure any real Texan would tell you to shut the hell up. Oh, wait, hold on. I got... Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we're... Yeah. Oh, sorry. He bams in the way of the lyrics. California? Is that Bam Margera? Sure is, buddy. I hate Arizona. That reverb on the snare drum is crazy slapback shit. If Crowbar is sad. Okay, it's like, this is almost like, yeah, on that Crowbar video, I had a ton of people telling me to listen to Warning. And I like totally hear it, like guitar tone. It's just like the singing is so much different. I love that Crowbar, like harsh cleans that he does there. I think it's just so cool and unique and pain sounding. Whereas, you know, Warning's vocals are very sad and the lyrics are sad, but the crazy, like warbly vibrato, you know, it just sounds too much like Candlemass, bro. I don't know why this just came to me, but that last lyric there, great lyrics. Also, Like a Stone by Audioslave may just be the greatest rock song of the 21st century. Discuss. First up, listen to someone's driving circles in LAX waiting to pick up my parents. That sounds like hell, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way. I mean just the crowbar sounds so much sadder because of that type of vocals, if that makes any sense. Lack of Stone Man? Bro. Audioslave is based. I totally agree with you guys about Tom Morello. That doesn't stop me from enjoying the beautiful singing of Chris Cornell. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather listen to Audioslave over Rage Against the Machine, but I'd rather listen to Soundgarden over Audioslave. You know what I mean? I love this song. Have listened to the song many, many times, but for some odd reason, the song is not any of my playlists. Now it's on like 9, 10 out of me. Bass. Some Rage riffs gented hard early as fuck. Yeah, Bulls on Parade for sure. Yeah, I don't totally agree. Soundgarden's Black Hole Sun. Oh, sorry. Audioslave, right? Rage Against the Machine songs, but take out the interesting parts. I think it's the opposite, to be honest. Audioslave is like Rage Against the Machines, but with a great vocalist. Soundgarden's Black Hole Sun solo is certainly one of the guitar solos of all time. Explain yourself. This build up to the climax is keynote for me. I would listen to the Soundgarden. Jose does not like Audioslave, bro. It sounds a bit like, it sounds like a worse Candlemass. It's not just bad, beautiful Candlemass. Our boy Bam fits too well here, Bam. The solo of Audioslave, Show Me How to Live, bounce me every time I listen to it. Rest song's absolutely amazing, but the solo is, dude, Show Me How to Live is such a good song too. Great lyrics on Show Me How to Live too. I'd still, at the end of the day, put this record as stoner doom metal. I kind of go for doom. It's a bit more tempo, which is ironic, I guess. I used to love Rage Against the Machine before they got all political. Listen, I don't like Rage Against the Machine because I don't really like the vocals. Although Zach De La Rocha is pretty good on some songs, but on other ones I don't really like it. Much prefer Chris Cornell over that type of riffage. Sorry, I got entranced by the chat. Best Audioslave song is Gasoline. turn it up in my speakers. I heard that both Chris Cornell and Chester, they, you know, despite being big famous rock stars, they weren't named on any of the Epstein lists. Dude, this is great. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. See, I think my problem was I just didn't have it loud enough. I think that was my problem earlier. Ah! I was completely won over by the end there. That was fucking based. That was fucking based. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. You know, maybe like the first half of the song, I don't know. It was just okay. Maybe if I went back and re-listened to it, but dude, that climax was great. Great guitars running together, harmonies back and forth, and just great singing near the end. Ah, dude, fantastic stuff. Dude, that was great. I was completely won over. That doesn't happen all that often where I just get completely won over by a song. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 1 out of 10? Someone stop me! I've gone power crazy! Oh, fuck. Fuck. These streams are so much fun, man. These streams are so much fun. Okay, boys, up next, we are going to listen to my favorite Creed deep cut. We're going deep into the Creed lore here. This is 1,000 Faces by Creed. One minute. He's gone mad! He's gone mad! Someone stop this man! Okay, here we go. Creed, 1,000 Faces. There are a lot of really great Creed deep cuts they almost never ever play, but this is my, I think, favorite one. They did not play this at the concert when I saw them live. I was extremely disappointed, and I went online to register my disgust shortly after. Okay, 1,000 Faces by Creed. Bass. For all your Alter Bridge fans, Mark Tremonti sings in this one too.
Surrounded by the walls that once confined me, knowing I'll be underneath them when they crumble, when they fall.
This song was on the album, like their 2008 album, so this was after Scott Stapp had found the heart of Al Qaeda in his family.
With clarity,
Real
my
quote.
scars remind me still simmers just under my skin. Different smiles again. So much.
Oh yeah, boy, this song's so fucking good.
Now we're stepping back to move forward. Now I'm forced to look behind. I'm forced to look at you. You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you. Broken mirrors paint the floor. Why can't you see the truth? You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you.
Oh,
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
where'd my text-to-speech go? Bro, let's hear some Creed. Yeah, woo, America, hell yeah. Very based and true, for real, On God, fam. Thank you for the super chat, MH, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Tell me which is you. Your only time made no change. Pointing fingers, laying blame. Lying over and over and over and over. Deceiving your mind, dug my grave. Trash my name, yet here I stand. So you won't fade away. Different smiles again. So much I hide. How we're stepping back and move forward. Now I'm forced to look behind. I'm forced to look at you. You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you. Broken mirrors paint the floor. Why can't you see the truth? You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you.
Dude, that chorus is so money. Hold on one sec. Oh, yeah! Boys. Dude, look at this fucking shirt, boys. Look at this shirt. Dude, this is a band that just knows they become just this meme. Dude, look at this fucking t-shirt, bro. I got it at the concert. Absolutely fucking based. I really got another guitar just for Creed tunings. Did you get it for the My Sacrifice open D tuning? Hell yeah. Hope that one day we'll get to see the adult tape he did with Kid Rock. I forgot about that.
Tell me which is you.
But not? All right. There we go. We're back. Which is you. I know I meme about it, but I actually really like this song. The half-time performance is amazing.
I'm forced to look at you. You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you. Broken mirrors paint the floor. Why can't you tell the truth? You wear 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you. Tell me
Fucking great song, man. One of their best deep cuts for sure. Oh, Lotastic. You're too kind. You're too kind, sir. All right, boys. You know the drill. My pick, so you guys have to rate it in the comments. One of my favorite Creed deep cuts. Maybe we'll do some more Creed, explore some of my other favorite Creed deep cuts after this one. But while you guys are rating that, I'm going to head to the washroom here, boys. All right. So in the meantime, I'll play you guys another song off of the Morningside demo here, and then I'll be right back, go to the washroom, and then we'll continue on with the music here, boys. I'll be right back. All right. Ten out of 10. 7, 9, 0. 7. 10. Yeah, I think I cooked with this one, boys. I think I cooked with this one. Anyways, well, that was Island in the Clouds. Thank you for listening to me again. I think I went through, and I think actually that's an 8 out of 10 for the Creed 1,000 Faces from you guys there. I think that's a pretty good rating for Creed. Yeah, they do get pretty heavy. It does B. Yeah, good. 8 out of 10 for Creed boys. Let's go.
This time I'm mistaken for letting you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle.
Hey, finish that, man. I appreciate that, buddy. This is a banger, too. Is there any platform so I can reach the final release of your albums? They'll be coming out soon, but if you want to hear the full demo, just message me on Discord and I'll send you the link to it. All right, boys, let's keep moving on. Now we got Firepower with the Maze. Sent in by our boy Finish Uncle Sam. All right. Let's keep it going here, boys. Let's keep it going. Hell of a harmonics. Hell yeah. Gotta hit those big ones. I appreciate that, John. Oh, shit, this is fire proven. God damn, I really can't read. Okay, gotta say, I was not expecting that vocals at all. Wow. Dude, honestly, John, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Minor thirds are like scarce now. I just want to bring back melody to metal. That's all I want to do with mine. I ain't trying to be, anything fancy. I'm just trying to deliver some nice melodeath, solid melodeath. Actually, I almost call it like symbolic metal more. I'm trying to just do what Death did on Symbolic, like super melodic guitars and harsh vocals. No keys, no clean singing, no frills. That's it. You know what I mean?
When the lights are fading out and I'm not seeing clearly, a new path must be found, a way out of this maze. Save me from myself, from drowning in despair. This pain I feel is nothing but resistance.
Yeah, I'm really liking this mix. It's almost sort of like a more modern Bloodstained Child going on here. I'm liking this a lot, actually, quite a bit. Melody over mindless chugging, I agree. A lot of modern metal becomes very rhythm focused with melodies few and far between. Gent, as far as the eye can see. Absolutely. Gent and its consequences will forever be resonating throughout the metal scene, and I'm trying to not do that. Vocalist sounds weird and twerpy, but also sings very well. I love metal with great melody. Me personally, I like Fifth Harmonies. You like Fifth Harmony, man? Don't you like metal, bro? Kind of sounds like Etienne Sin. Dude, isn't this a girl singing? Or is this a guy singing? That'd be crazy. Or melody with intentful chugging. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
As I hit the ground, despair takes over. This hopelessness swallows me whole.
This is definitely a girl singing.
Save me from myself,
A woman, excuse me.
from drowning in despair. This pain I feel is nothing but resistance. Like the
forests and fists are the Chuck move that either sounds cool or terrible, even within Chuck's own catalog. Yeah, honestly, yeah, totally. 3-part harmonies with root and sixth is underrated. Yeah, I totally agree. Based. If you can combine them, only a few can do that. Melodies mixed with gent is fine by me, like a Tesseract. It's not only about the melodies. You need to have chord changes under your melodies. If you're just chugging the same root, you know, one chord the whole time, no, you need to have chord changes. That's the most important thing. That's what gives emotion. That's what brings feeling and movement and drama to songs, right? Is the chord changes underneath the melodies. As you had said. Dude, only 534 views, bro? Dude, damn. I know you're finished, but how'd you even find this, bro? Pretty fucking good. I like metal like that. I like these big melodies. Sorry, I'm just realize I made a typo in a comment. A big one. Embarrassing. Oh, well, typos are part of my brand. Fuck it. Saw them live once. That's what would cause gent singer strife. The guitars would either not be corny enough to write good stuff to, or they'd be too busy to fit another top line melody. Yeah, I agree. Totally. Periphery, nice balance too. Tesseract usually balances that well. Same as proggy, noodly post-hardcore scene. Yeah, really good point too, for sure. This is some power metal motions to it, more modern, metalcore modern. I like melodic stuff. I grew up on power metal and melodeath, but every now and then I appreciate a solid mosh chug riff, not the Star Wars space battle sounding. Sorry, excuse me. Star Wars sounding space battle chug. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty solid. I like the singing, nice, decent chorus, some good heavy chugs. Yeah, I'm not mad about that one, honestly. I like that quite a bit. I'm gonna give that an 8 out of 10. I like that. Some good shit there. Wait, I played that one already. Hold on. There we go.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
All right, lads. All right. Proper hopcore metal. Yeah, again, it kind of reminds me of like a more modern Bloodstained Child, which I do like Bloodstained Child too. All right, boys. Now we got I Am with Eternal Steel. That's a fucking based album cover if I've ever seen one. Look at this shit. We got Cerberus, but with some sort of black leopard, maybe? that supposed to be? You know, we got the girl and, you know, some nice Hot Topic regalia, I guess you could say. Nice evil looking logo with some blood dripping. Based. All right. I'm excited. Send in my shred eye. Okay, this is pretty tough. Honestly, I was kind of expecting some trad metal here, but instead we got some pretty tough shit here. Like I'll be moshing to this. Okay, yeah, this is cool. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Fun fact: guitarist I Am is now in Mythcarver. Rest in peace, I Am. I believe they are done for now. Rest in peace, I Am. But resurrected into Mythcarver, based. As early as like 2012, I remember lamenting and distinguishing the difference between Tesseract playing funk/jazz metal and the more chud, I assume meant chug, metalcore bands just co-opting low tuning and syncopation. I agree. What is that band name? Gent getting mentioned and blamed for current serious octane slop is heartbreaking. I agree, man. I think a lot of bands just took like the wrong lessons from Gent, in my opinion. They went too heavy instead of more melodic. I don't know. We can talk about that. We can hear some Gent though. Yo, you did beat shot. Damn, rest in peace to Jose's band. Dude, you're living in LA though. You should be able to find a new guitarist soon. Why did he quit though, bro? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Brutal. Oh yeah! We can control it. Oh yeah, feel it. Set out desire and blaze on fire. Yeah, feel it. Brittle, my sanctuary. Exterminate my enemies. Eternal punishment. Alright, when I talk about great harsh vocals, like, this is what I want. Don't give me like the weak Unleash the Archers tier harsh vocals. Give me a strong vocalist with clear enunciation, bro. This is what I want. Sick. Yeah, this is a really good mix. Who mixed this, bro? This is fucking really good. Google that for later. LA, ever heard of Anubis? We did a Texas thrash band based. Dude, Tom, the guitarist, is just a riff master in general. If he's writing the riffs from Myth Carver 2, he sure is. Yeah, dude, that was fucking sick, man. Just a really, really solid, great song. Nice, strong, harsh vocals. Love that. Mixed by Shia LaBeouf. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Yeah, great riffage, nice two-stepping, really great, clear, punchy production. And dude, like I say, man, riffs win every single time. Riffs win every single time. You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm gonna give that 10 out of 10. That was really good. That was fucking solid as hell. Love it. Based. So happy I saw I Am last show at the Wrecking Ball. Great show. Dude, rest in peace to them if they're all done. Rest in pepperonis to I Am. All right, boys, let's keep moving on here. Let's keep her rolling. Now we got All Out War, Soaked in Torment. Great example of based, but also kind of scuffed album art here. Artemis 2 must be stinking of farts by now. Do you think they choose astronaut food based on how stinky the farts would be from their food? Oh, dude, All Out War, hell yeah. Back-to-back killer requests, hell yeah. This time, the album art paints a pretty clear picture, I think. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. Great vocals so far. I like how they're just so pain sounding. Fantastic, buddy. Have a good night, my friend. Drop good. Show me your solution, and I'll prove you wrong. Deep blood, greed, and corruption. I go on too long. Yeah, interesting. It's almost sort of like Slayer riffs combined with hardcore with like hardcore vocals. This is fucking sick so far. I'm hitting the cat jam. My Slayer is basically hardcore. Dude, Rain and Blood, the hardcore genre has basically just been ripping off Rain and Blood for the last, like, 20 years. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Based. I'm not too into the original punk side of hardcore. I started enjoying it. It becomes hardcore kids stealing metal riffs and making them less nerdy. Honestly, bro, I'm fucking right with you, man. I don't really like punk at all. I love hardcore, just heavy caveman riffs, though. This almost sounds like a heavier, like, Have Heart to me. This is fucking good. Don't really like hardcore before 93. I agree with you, Jose, but what happened in 1993? Oh, is that when Marauder came out? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Based. That last was Pantera, New Level, straight up. True. Is it genius or stupid that the album called Rain and Blood, but the song is called Raining Blood? Yeah, it's genius. It's genius, actually, now I think about it. Pop punk is the only listenable punk, in my opinion. Honestly, bro, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Punk to me is just, like, too goofy. Goofy genre for sure. All right, okay. All Out War, Soaked in Torment. The riffs were riffing. The screams were screaming. The chugs were chugging. Yeah. Based. 8 out of 10. Enjoyed it quite a bit.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
All right. Slayer was based in their time. Nowadays, Kerry King is just a funny bald guy. Bro doesn't know how to play his own parts. He's made so much money from playing that shit. I gotta say it's based. Okay, this one here is like solid doom metal. Without Solitude Eternus, there wouldn't be me playing guitar, so be nice, guys. All right, guys, you heard the man. Be nice. Have we listened to this before? Nope, we listened to other Solitude Eternus stuff. Nice. Speaking of Rise, Volumes did a decent cover of the Pantera song. Dude, Volumes was so good, man. I fucking love Volumes. Even their, like, more, like, Octane slop stuff. Phil Anselmo is the hardcore vocalist template. I agree.
The apostle awoke. Inside a dream, revealing what shall come to be.
I love the drum sound of this album. Really great drum sound. Good shit. I'm going to try to get them to headline my fest next year. Oh, buddy. That would be sick. That would be sick. Fanboy out. I love it. 1991. Fuck, goddamn. Isn't Netflix making a Phil Anselmo documentary or something? Honestly, boys, to me, Pantera reaching, like, AC/DC levels. Like, yeah, they're good. I don't want to hear about them nor talk about them. Guns N' Roses tier to me now. I'll be honest with you guys, I never get tired of hearing open strings ringing in riffs. I love it. Always sounds so good, man. I love that shit. Put it in my veins. As a Texas metal guy, hearing Pantera makes me feel ill. Every old head has a story about how they glory hole Dimebag or something. Bro, did you see how much Dimebag drank? That's so cool, bro. Get your pull. It's just, I just don't care, bro. Pantera, they're great. Great band. Good riffs. Don't want to talk about them. Never request Thunderstruck. AC/DC is very stock. Yeah. Yeah, true. What a solo, bro. I might, the only way I'll ever even consider doing a video on Pantera, and again in the future, is if I do like a Crowbar style video on like the Glam Terror album. That's the only way I could do it, because I agree, man. The fan base is just, it's too much, man. It's too much. Can't do it. Pantera is fine, but they're severely overrated. The Dimebag glazing is ridiculous. I totally agree, Jeff. Totally agree. It's like, yeah, bro, he was good. You know, I agree. I agree. Here's my real hot take, man. Phil Anselmo was the reason why Pantera was so good. The reason why I say that, because Damage Plan was fucking terrible. And everything Phil does is usually pretty good. You know what I mean? I agree. Sinister Gates, really great guitarist too.
The cities will fall. The mountains will speak. I'm hungry to see that I'll never if this is to come, once more shall we sing.
I love that vibrato he's on a singing voice. It's going like a full tone almost. So good. I think Dime and Vinny were just in the wrong mindset at the time of Damage Plan. I think they just pickled their brains with booze, bro. That was Dark Times. They're faking the funk and chasing the new metal butt rock slop thing. As a dude heavily involved in Texas metal scene, most of us appreciate Dime, but don't really worship him. More of the old stuff recently. Yeah, Pantera without Phil is a totally different animal. Damage Plan plus vocalist is pretty buns, and you can tell Dime was pretty out of fresh for long. Because there's great stuff by Dime even before Phil. The Terry Glaze era, bro. Yeah, really heavy, like, solid sounding album. I can't believe it's from 1991, man. Really great singing. Again, I loved that drum production. Really just nice, like, slapback echo delay. Great riffs. Really great solo there, too. Man, fuck. I think I think I just have to give in and finally listen to this whole Solitude Eternus album. You know? You can probably see where I get my influence from Solitude. Yeah, true. All right, let's see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. We got to go way back. Satan is a lawyer. That's such a funny name by Gojira. Hold on. Where are we? There we go. Yeah, I enjoyed that song. Really good, nice, heavy, good song. Yeah, solid stuff, bro. I think I'm going to give that, I'm going to give it my cop-out 8 out of 10, I think.
This time I'm mistaken for letting you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle.
Despite words in my hand. Always goes that way with a big death. Yeah, true. Same thing with Chuck Schuldiner. Obviously, you guys know I glaze him a lot. Same thing. Really like that last song. Probably dive into that as well. 4 out of 6. What kind of rating scale? What kind of psycho rating scale uses a 6? I can respect it, though. I can respect it. Solid 12 out of 14. No prime number numerators and denominators, please. Chuck's circle jerk is similar, yeah, true. I think, to me, Chuck's circle jerk is a little bit less obnoxious because there's a whole lot less, like, lifestyle circle jerking about Chuck Schuldiner, if that makes any sense, whereas Pantera has all that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think you know what I mean. Owner of Solitude got the name from Sabbath's Solitude track. Ooh, probably. Sweet Chimez too, even though he's alive. Yeah. See the good. I don't know if it's either good or bad when someone's career is cut short either by a tragic, their life is cut short, or they just decide to quit. But I think what happens is that They don't have... How do I put this the most respectful way I have? They don't have the time to get old and degrade their reputation, if that makes any sense to you. So, like for instance, imagine if Dave Mustaine, passed away, like, shortly after Rust in Peace came out. You know what I mean? Like, everyone would be like, oh my God, one of the greatest guitarists ever. Like, people kind of think that now, but, there wouldn't be the Super Colliders, they wouldn't be the risks to, degrade it. I guess if that makes any sense. And this is not to take away anything from Dimebag or Chuck or Sweet Mez. You know what I mean? Nothing touches the Tool, Circle Jerk, or black metal as a whole. In no world is Chuck a better guitarist than Dime, if you ask me, raw skill or writing or anything. Well, he was also a vocalist. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah!
Fucking scared me, bro. Fuck. Oh, here's a conversation starter. Is Eddie Van Halen overrated? I call him properly rated. Perhaps carried a little bit by David Lee Roth, but his talent shines through, for sure.
Yeah!
Shout out to HF2! That was sick. Also, the vocalist here... Oh, am I really going to get ganked by the video here? Oh, it's Metal Blade. Okay, hold on. We got to... Okay, hold on. I got to go just listen to the YouTube music version of this. Sorry, boys. Metal Blades, for some reason, videos are so touchy. I don't know what it is about Metal Blade. Love Metal Blade as a record label. Stop ganking my shit.
Yeah!
Can I just have the song, please?
Piercing your upward flesh, crossing the thresholds of pain, straying to the betraying light, your weakened soul possessed, a metal wasteland forever love, misled, you enter in the fires. Screaming prayers you do not believe, bodies defiled and emptied, another dimension to enter, your lobotomized flame. Your crown is not divine, self-proclaimed leading the blind, can't see what's left behind, a world of shit. Draw from the unholy grave, walking dead towards nothing. Purgatory flames, your soul is entwined. Sacrifice your flesh, fuck the mind forever lost. Christ on the
Maybe say Chuck and Dime are two different to really compare. I agree. Two totally different genres of metal. And Chuck Schuldiner, who's also a vocalist at the same time, was, Daryl there was just playing like lead guitar. You know what I mean? But obviously I'm a little bit biased here, but only one of them, was one of the forefathers of one of the biggest subgenres of metal, whereas Pantera was just ripping off Ex-Hoarder. So, I mean... Rip City, bitch. Rip City, bitch.
can't see what's left behind. A world of shit.
Now we're talking. That was cool. I love a nice harmonized HM2 riffage. Leho and Dime, Leho, because he's also a vocalist too. To me, that brings you up. And actually, I think Alexi Leho's vocals are extremely, extremely underrated. Based. Honestly, every time LIK or Lick song comes up, always highly enjoyable. They're like, again, I think I said this last time, they're like the meat and potatoes of like death metal. You got the HM2, you got the fast drums, you got the nice riffs, you got a little bit of melody thrown in there, nice powerful vocals. Yeah, I agree. Or I enjoy it. I'll give that an 8 out of 10. Another cop-out 8 out of 10. But yeah, again, like just nice solid riffage. Yeah, good shit. Good shit.
This time I'm mistaken. Forehead and you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down. Been to the bottom of every bottom.
All right. Okay, let me read this. Let me read this chat here. Leho is definitely one of the greatest of all time. Based. I agree totally. Both diabolical alcoholics too, and somehow played such fast stuff. Yeah. The really sad and morbid thing about that is like what happened to Alexi Leho and his downfall and spiraling. That just, that would have basically happened to Dimebag Darrell if he, wasn't murdered, right? That's just what happens with alcoholism, bro. It just robs you of who you are, essentially. Brutal shit. That's what happens. You take the rock star meme too far. I think Alexi's vocals, Leho's, excuse me. I think Leho's vocals are properly rated. They're the reason it took me longer to get in the Bodum. Yeah, okay, I can totally agree with that. Especially on like the first 2 albums. By Fall of the Reaper, he kind of really got a hang of it. I just want to hear Phil Bozeman fly to the moon. That'd be based. Phil's actually got a really, really nice baritone voice, I gotta say. Taylor Swift or Dime. Listen, I don't think Dimebag Darrell ever wrote a song as good as Don't Speak. Surely. Alexi's vocals are solid to me, but the positive negatives commonly discussed I agree with. His lyrics were arbitrary garbaggio. True. You tuned in, well, to be, okay. He was also Finnish and could barely speak English well, so you gotta give him a pass there. For a bro who's on the spectrum, he sure doesn't like to move around the rating spectrum. Bro, you call me on the spectrum, bro? Downfall indeed. Alexi was so obviously sick for many years. I had already stopped paying attention after Are You Dead Yet? But man, how did he be in public? Dude, honestly, I agree, man. I agree. Luckily, we have the almighty knows, aka Yari. Dude, Yari is so based, man. He needs to start releasing a ton more music and just get it all out. He'll become one of the greatest for sure. The sadness didn't hit me till it really happened. I agree, especially because it kind of came, I wouldn't say like out of nowhere, but he was very, very young, and it was a shock to me too. Because I was the same with you, John. I just kind of didn't pay attention to Children about him too until, yeah, I just heard he passed, and I was just, damn, brutal. Yari beats all. I agree. Base fucking winner, son. He was always tiny and skinny, but man, he looked crazy for years that ended. Oh yeah, man, dude, like so sickly thin, bro. Yeah. Hey Cruel Death Roll, I thought was when Children about him found their sound. Hey Cruel Death Roll is fucking great album. I do love Fall of the Reaper though. Yari better pop out at least 15 albums before he dies. I agree, man. You know, Yari needs like... So here's the thing, and I've talked about this before in some videos too, but the pressure of a record label can be a blessing and a curse, right? For some people, it's a curse because the record label hounding you to get your shit out, whatever. It's like a real pain, you know, and they're trying to, you know, do it. But for someone like Yari, it almost seems like he needs like a firm, solid deadline under threat of like legal repercussions to get his music out. You know what I mean? And anyways, I just love Winter Sun. I want more Winter Sun, please. Peak song incoming. Just wrote them off as touring, doing lazy. Yeah, true. All right, boys. So this is Despair by Out of Pocket, sent in by Jose, one of the riff lords of the chat. Okay, all right. I agree. The Winter Sun legendary demos are amazing. Really good, for sure. Ever heard Supersonic Dragon Wagon? No, I've never heard of that. Also, I fucking love this snare drum sound. Is that Bud Warrior on? The time package. Go down in my mind. I'm bad. Let me hide. Bro, what the fuck was that film? Lars Ulrich tier fill there with the fucking snare drum. Honestly, I respect it. Snare has that dodgeball hitting your face sound. Dude, Zoomers will never know the sound. And how satisfying it was. Dude, those rubber dodgeballs, man. Oh my god, bro. Dude, yeah. If you know, you know. You won't find me. A worthless man. I've come to be. Waiting for change. Is this life on despair? I find out for help, but nobody is there. You rip, doobie rip and go! Doobie rip and go! Damn, short and sweet. Also, is this Bud Dwyer on the cover here? Anybody know? Same way that felt so good to kick. Oh yeah, dude. Before they replaced him with those piece of shit fucking rhino balls or whatever, the rhino skin balls or whatever. Yeah, dude. Riff City, bitch. Riff City, bitch. Nice snare drum. Nice kind of funny, hilarious fills. Nice groove that whole time, too. Nice short and sweet. Can I be mad at this? No. Is it the most original thing I've ever heard? No. Did I enjoy myself? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'll give that, yeah, fuck it. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Just for how short it was, too. Based.
I be laughing at the prank. All you do is giggle.
Wait until Yari announces he's dropped a new album, started remixing the Time 1 remix instead. Remixing the Time 1 remix. Dude, I thought the original mix of Time 1 was so good. Dude, I don't like the Time 1 2.0 or whatever the hell it's called. Time 1.5. I thought the original Time was so good, man. So good. This is crude, minimal, and ignorant in the right way. You already released a new mix of Time 1 that replicates the Time 2 mix. Which is the worst mix. Oh, man. Yeah, I agree. All right, boys. Okay. I'm the last request. It looks like you are, my good friend. Looks like you are. Okay, boys. I have to use the washroom again. You don't, like I always say, you don't buy the Diet Cokes. You just rent them. You guys want to hear another Morningside album demo? I went and remixed all the songs here. So it sounded a lot better. Let's see. Okay, what one do you want to listen to? Which one? I didn't like Time 2's mix. Me neither. It sounded like Time 2's kick and snare almost kind of sound the same. It's almost like EDM sounding. Oh, fuck it. We'll go as above or below. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. Just go to the washroom. Be right back. Let's continue on here. Oh, yes. Rockin' with Dawkin' Unchain the Night. It was a great song. Never unchain the nights. Another banger, maybe the second most set for the zone. I appreciate that, my good sir. Also, if you never noticed, Dawkins logo looking like a key under lock and key. They're so clever, so clever. I get the feeling that your MIDI roll writing process gives your stuff better composition chordally. Yeah, I maybe, for sure. It's interesting too, because on FL, right, you can highlight the key, you know, all the notes in the key that you're playing in. Really, really helpful and a great way to learn keys and how different chords work with other parts. You know, yeah, maybe. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, John. That's exactly what I do. The best part of like having the key and scale highlighted is that you can easily see where to break out of that scale for just like one or two crunchy notes to really make it sound, you know, give it a little bit of crunch there. You know what I mean?
I was trying to find the wishing well. Running around in circles, never crossing the line.
One of the drummer in a band I play in always says I look like Jeff Pills, and I can kind of see it.
Never unchain the night. Don't tell me that your love is gone. Never unchain the night. 'Cause there's always another turn. You know right where you want it, but you never gave it in return. Running me in circles, always crossing the line.
George Lynch is top 5 80s guitarists. I agree.
Don't wanna touch you, leave you confused. You took the easy way out when you look through the eyes of
What do you mean, Jose? Specific scene?
Never unchain the night. Don't tell me that your love is gone. Never unchain the night. 'Cause there's always another turn. Never unchain the night. Don't tell me that your love is gone. Never unchain the night. 'Cause there's always another turn.
Like a bunch of bands to the same place, same time kind of thing. Interesting. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I've never thought of that, actually. George is a killer guitarist, but he did rip off a lot of Priest. Listen, every single metal band, everybody rips off Judas Priest. George Lynch, Tiger Stripes is my dream guitar. So bold in the 80s. Oh, yeah, dude, the Tiger Stripes. Yeah, so good. I love it. Dawkins is underrated. I agree. I love that weird flanger part they use on the drums there. Such a 80s choice to do. Vocalist Chris Varvis from the band Soul Runner should do a hard rock project. I love singing along. I don't think I'm a strong enough singer on my own to do it, bro. I appreciate that, though. Power metal Varvis went? Dude, if I could have anybody's voice in metal, I would love to have Russell Allen from Symphony X. He's my favorite clean singer, bro. He's so good. George is very open about ripping them off. Yeah, everybody rips. Yeah, exactly, dude. Everybody rips off Iron Maiden. Everybody in metal rips off everybody. You should pioneer power metal with harsh vocals. Isn't that just melodic death metal? Who really made the high gain palm mute to the meta? Pretty sure it'd be Paranoid, bro. Wouldn't Paranoid be the first one? Vince Neil can sing hard rock. You sure can sing it as well. I appreciate that. Ramones. We have Ramones in the down picking. Yeah, true. I love this part of the, sorry, I'm pausing it again here, but Dawkins does this often. It's so cool. They'll play the same vocal melody, but under a different chord progression, usually at the end of the songs. And it always gives us such a different feel. And it's just so cool. Like, I know it's this chord progression here is kind of similar, but it's different. I don't know. Dawkins always does such cool shit like that. Very, very, very underrated band. Power metal is different. Interesting. Blonde Cage? Blonde Cage? Are you insinuating I look like Nicolas Cage? Buddy? Don't talk to me about that, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Okay, in the chat, everybody tell me your favorite Dawkins song in the chat. I want to hear it. To me, man, honestly, for me, favorite Dawkins song, I probably got to go with Alone Again. What a banger song. Or maybe Into the Fire. That's also a banger. I fucking love Dawkins, bro. Fucking a great song. Lightning Strikes Again. That's another great track, too. Honestly, is this a 10 out of 10 for me? No, not a 10 out of 10. Really good song. Definitely not a 10 out of 10. I'll give it a 9. Just heard it? Oh, interesting. I guess it's this one. Bro, you guys never listened to Dawkins? All of you... Here, I'll let you guys in on some lore here. If you want like an overview of Dawkins and what they're all about, Razor Fist, back when he was still making videos about metal, if you know, you know, not whatever he's doing now. He did a great video on them, actually. Metal Mythos Dawkins. Yeah. Great video on Dawkins. Nice hour long of metal sloppage. Great stuff. All right, boys, let's keep going. Now we got Razor Inc. Definitely listened to some Razor Inc. before. I think this is also the Further Real guy. Is it not, Tark, bro? Maybe the white rapper Cage, who Eminem stole the whole Edgy Ride thing from. That's some knowledge I don't know. I don't know about that. Has to be... Dude, I miss Metal Mythos too. But he's probably just running out of bands that he likes. Dawkins and Lynch never been big on my radar either. I've consumed more Lynch guitar nerd videos than actual Dawkins songs. Honestly, based. I gotta say based. This is literally the same band with Further Real, but more chill and with Turkish lyrics. Sick. Love it. This guy's such a good singer. Varvis Jazz rap project win. I ever showed you guys me and my buddy's rap project we did together? Really quick, I'll pull it up. I did not do any of the rapping. It's all my buddy here. But this is us here. Let's see. Okay, here, I sing on this song, boys. We'll play it for you really quick. Sorry, Tark. One quick one. Full shower. Based. Okay, so I produced this. I did all the instrumentation, all the producing, all this shit. This was during COVID when you couldn't leave your house.
You called last night. 6 a.m. flight. I can't believe how long it's been since we spent the night. I gotta face it, missing you is making me space sick. But I gotta keep on my grind and pull up in a new spaceship. No matter where I go.
Dude, look at no beard, short hair, Varvis. Disgusting! When did this come out? 2022. Before I did a metal YouTube channel, bro. Oh, yeah.
See you again in the afterglow. Oh,
Girl, I'm sorry, I had to go. I'll see you again in the afterglow.
Woo!
How many years? Feels like it's been 5. Good thing I got our memories all stored up on my hard drive. I'm missing you, girl. Fuck.
How is Vaughn doing? Been a while since he hopped on. He's actually doing good, bro. He's doing good. His girlfriend's, his fiance's pregnant now, so he'll be a father soon. And actually, he'll be making a cameo, not in the next video I'm posting, but in the follow-up video where we did some more IRL stuff. Hell yeah.
Earth, you are my world. My whole perception of
I
life
am
is
confessing
all
my sins
twisted
right
up
now
and
for
swirled,
everybody.
'cause you are my rock. Together we couldn't be stopped. Now I'm trapped up on this ship. No escape, the doors are airlocked. You always said you loved the moon. I was there this afternoon, wishing you were there with me. I'll see you soon. Day and night it feels I'm always on patrol. 'Cause without you, baby
Yeah,
girl,
that's
my heart
Vaughn, bro.
is a black hole. Yeah, my heart's a black hole.
Yeah, this is how I learned music
Getting
production,
home to
man.
you
And then
is
I...
my number one goal. I used to think work was stressful.
Oh,
Back
fuck,
at
bro.
home, now I defend the galaxy, looking through a space dome. How long till I'm home? I don't even know. Till then, girl, I'll see you in the afterglow. I'll see you.
I totally ripped off the song structure from a German rapper I really liked at that time too.
Girl, I'm sorry, I had to go. I'll see you again in the afterglow. I fight this war for you and me. Without you, girl, I'm incomplete. Girl, I'm sorry, I had to go. I'll see you again in the afterglow. I fight this war for you and me, because baby we were meant to be.
I won't subject to the rest of that, just sort of fades out. Maybe one day I'll show you guys the German rap song that inspired that song there. Well, thank you for listening, boys. Thank you for confessing my sins. Feels good to confess sometimes. You know what I mean, boys? Feels good. Okay, I apologize. I apologize. Beg my pardon. Beg my pardon. Back to the metal. I'll tell Vaughn that guys remember him. He'll be pleased.
Çünkü bunca yıldır bizi dinleyen arkadaşlarımız da hep beraber söylüyoruz. İlk defa Razer gören insanları sevgiyle aramıza alalım istiyoruz. Hazır mıyız? Yaşıyorsun!
All right.
Nefesinden doğan çocuk büyüyor her gün karşında. Gölgesinden korkan adam çaresiz buran içinde.
Dude, really great vocal harmonies. Thank you for being that real amount. I want to be stoic and confident as Chris Varvis. If you guys want to hear some, like, that, actually, I think some of those songs on the rest of the album are actually still pretty good. But it is like depression core for sure, because everyone was so sad, especially Vaughn during COVID. Also, just so you guys know, I might have to step out of stream for like 5 minutes really soon. A guy is coming and we're trading guitars. I'm trading my Ibanez 7-string Geo for Telecaster with EMGs. So just, you know. Wait, hold on. I was looking at it. Are they playing without a drummer? That's fucking bass, honestly. Respect. I'm trading this thing here. Talk, my man. What does this song, what's like the general lyrics of the song trying to say? Everything about that is wild and on brand for shit playing Varvy. Dude, I love the shit planks. Yeah, trading this Geo 7-string that a guy painted. I put some DiMarzio Evos in the bridge there. Sewed aerial vibes right now. True. That's true. I can kind of hear it. It's the vocal harmonies, very System of a Down vibe. I love when bands play this like really chord-filled riffage though. Fucking sick. That's a bass paint job though. It is a bass paint job. I'm just completely over 7 strings. I don't want to own a 7-string anymore. Gotta go. They say something like, you are living this life, but time is passing away. Time itself is passing away as you pass away. Interesting. Dude, nice fucking solo, dude. These guys are so good.
Yaşıyorsun aslında öldüğünde duvar ardında kırıp gidiyor elinden zaman. Hey! Yaşıyorsun aslında gördüğün rüyalar ardında kırıp gidiyor elinden hayat.
I love how powerful and like grit-filled this guy's clean singing can be, dude. He's such a good singer, man. Is your main guitar going to be an LTD Arrow or what? That's a great song by Avenged Sevenfold too. Really underrated track.
Çok sağ olun.
Çok salam. Is that thank you in Turkish? Also, underrated song by Avenged Sevenfold. Brampton Cocktail. Brampton Cocktail. Whatever the hell that song is called. Something Cocktail. That's a fucking great track. Actually, you know what? Because I made you listen and suffer through one of my songs, we're going to listen to that song by Avenged Sevenfold at the end here. And an extra, a Brucey bonus for you guys here because I made you suffer through a Human X song. There we go. Hold on. There we go. All right. Razor Inc. Ah! Jump scared. Sorry. Get that off the screen. Chuck, thank you very much. Space. Turkish does sound great, though. Dank / worship. Yeah, I will always live by LTDero, though I still have BC Rich Warlock blood in me. You got to get on the stealth train, buddy. Dude, the stealths are crazy good. You on Discord Primal? Let's see pics of them arrows. Every single solo on that album is masterful, singable, catchy, and unique. I totally agree, man. Yeah, really, really enjoyable song. Basically, every song that I've heard by the Further Real singer guy, I'm sorry, I don't remember his name, you told me earlier. He just has such great singing, such great musical sense, such unique chord choices that he sings over too. Everything's so catchy. And this song was really cool too. I love those like big, like multi-voiced chords that's playing the whole time. And like the that stuff going the whole time is really cool. Also interesting to see a band not play with a drummer. And looks like they're at a pretty big festival here, which is very interesting to me. But the drums still sounded good. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was really good. I'm going to give that, yeah, fuck yeah. I'll give that 9 out of 10. Highly, highly enjoyable. I agree, Turkish Uncle Sam. I agree. I don't like black guitars anymore. The only exception is my 84 Ibanez Roadstar bass. I just have to keep that. I'm not selling that one. I am trying to get rid of every single black guitar that I own. So I am selling my Hondo Sting locally too as well. I sold that too. Yeah, true. I get that. I really like my Stealth, though. It's so light. It's one of the only guitars I've ever felt that actually kind of just feels like a weapon. They play with the drummer, man, but you can't see it. Oh, wait, okay. Is he hiding somewhere? Because I just had him in the back, probably. Yeah. Dude, the Stealth, the 84 Stealth I have is just so light, and the neck is, like, so thin and nice. I fucking love that guitar. But probably like the modern Chuck replica Stealths are probably not nearly as nice. Not nearly as nice. Oh my god, man. I'm starting to stutter. It's over. I would dabble on it, but I'm just a simple man. Love arrows because it's one of the few Vs I can play and not have it be a pain in the groin. I get you, man. I don't like Vs. I don't like the shape of Vs, but I totally get what you mean. Oh, I set my friends on fire. I see, yeah. It was really the band that blew my mind. They have a home bedroom recording. Joey Sturgis. Dude, Joey Sturgis is actually a king. I feel like I might make a video on Joey Sturgis someday. That'd be a good, like, scene one to do, too. Did you say Turkish Uncle Sam? Oh, buddy, I think I did. Yikes! It's getting... Yeah. I'm just gonna move on. change my nickname to it, that'd be fucking based, honestly. Rhodes is pretty nice to play on one. Probably get an arrow too someday. I just need a front horn, man. I need like a front horn. If you only stand out to play, V's are sick, though, I will say. Dude, what a sick tapping riff here. Sick. Holy shit, what a riff, bro. Yeah, boys, have I been sleeping on sludge? Sludge? How do you say that, right? Sludge? I love that big dramatic trem picked riff. Yeah, bro. Great fucking riff. Uh-oh. We're back? We're back! We're back! Simple and effective. Many bands have done the exact same notes phrasing as I did through Struggle. That's a great song, Through Struggle. Are we back, boys? Are we back? Behind my back? All right, good, good, good. I think I like the most about this. They even did like some throat singing there. I don't know, just this is like a really cool mix, and I really like how they're not doing harsh vocals with such a heavy sound. It's very, very unique and enchanting here. Whenever Behemoth at the sounds of Underground 05 or 06, whenever that was, shit was so sick and heavy, felt scary. Already a young teen by then too, damn. '05 or 6, young teen. I think I was 11 years old then. How old are you, John? I think I asked this before. Whenever Guar played the same tour, and also as I think coincidentally, that's funny. Not sure about the vocals, but the sound is great. I thought my YouTube crashed. No, that was my OBS disconnecting my internet. Maybe somebody hit a telephone pole or something. Dude, these fucking riffs, bro. Sad not to hear. Oh, I just said, I was just asking how old you are, because if you were a young teen in 05, 06, I think I turned 13 in 07, so I'm just curious. Oh, there we go. Real men just play the next riff. Based. Absolutely, absolutely. Varvis, you need to listen to this whole album. It's unbelievable, especially as a bass riff enjoyer. And actually, you know what? I just had like a brain blast realization. The vocals on here sound like the clean vocal demos that Chuck Schuldiner did for the Control Denied demos. I'm not even joking, bro. I'm not even like glazing. It sounds like that. I really gotta listen to this. This is fucking sick. Yeah! Holy fuck, I'm getting some crazy deja vu right now. What the fuck? Oh, you're 35,000 years old? I see. I am 31,000 years old. A shot counter? That'd be a good idea. I'm a zillennial, bro. A zillennial. 94 zillennial. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way that, like, I can get either it to automatically chuck. Oh my God. I did it again. To automatically track the amount of times I say chuck. Because I won't realize I'm saying it. Or, like, I wonder if there's something. Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. This is arguably the best of the stream so far. Based. Honestly, I'm in. I agree. Oh, so you guys totally remember those old Cartoon Network commercials where they have characters like a CGI looking at a real looking bar or whatnot? I didn't get that shit in Canada. I didn't have Cartoon Network growing up. I listened to, or I watched a thing called Teletoon is what it was called. Teletoon and YTV is what I had. Nice groove there too. The nice, cool, interesting, clean singing too. This is sick. Damn. I'd have seen more screams. I like that they just did one scream there. Really, really cool. Like, again, like I said, if everything's heavy, then nothing is. It's a really nice dichotomy there. That was sick. Honestly, that's a fucking 10 out of 10. I thought that was absolutely mesmerizing. That was great. Yeah, such a cool mix of just like really, really heavy instrumentals with this sort of like baritone clean singing. Sick. Watched American Dragon Ball Z air on time. Dragon Ball Z was like a little bit before my time. I'm what they call a zillennial. Right in the transitionary period. So it's just like a little bit before my time. All right, let's keep moving on here, boys. This is sent in by your boy Jorge. The unspoken Debian. All right. Canada didn't have plain old Cartoon Network. No, we didn't. I think, unless you had, like, the fancy, like, satellite TV, we got US channels, but, oh. We're back. I think we're back. Connection, reconnection successful. I don't know what's going on with my internet, guys. I got wired fiber optics, so something's going on. Dude, Evile, bro. What a fucking throwback to Rock Band. Or was that Guitar Hero? Rock Band, I think. Just old enough to be there for Final Fantasy VII when it was new? Oh, yeah. That's real Unk status. That's real Unk hours there. Final Fantasy VII. Dude, these riffs be ripping. Oh, I see, I see. Buddy, dude, Ed and Eddie was in Canada too, buddy. We got it. It just wasn't on, like, Cartoon Network just didn't have its own channel. You know what I mean? Probably DDoSing. Dude, if I ever get DDoS, that's when I know I've really made it as a streamer. The Gnostic... Wait, hold on. Gnostic Christian Final Fantasy? These riffs do sound pretty Turkish. Dude, Evangelion, man. You watched as a kid? Dude, I watched Evangelion as an adult, and I was like... as well. Absolutely based. What a great anime, man. Evangelion, so fucking good. We have Nickelodeon shows, but they weren't on Nickelodeon channel. What's more metal than getting swatted? True, true. And I get big old sympathy points too if I got swatted too. Not saying don't do it, don't do it. But yeah, we did get Nickelodeon shows, but not on like a Nickelodeon network, I guess, if that makes any sense. I think if I wanted to listen to like a song like this, all in Phrygian, I would rather listen to like Malakesh. You know what I mean? Malakesh fucking rips. This is like pretty good too, but it's almost, I don't know. We're kind of almost entering like Trivium tier. You know what I mean? Where it's just, it's like good. You know what I mean? But it's just not gripping, I guess. Disney kids were most heavily influenced. Cartoon Network and Nick Kids tied for cursed last place. Yeah, bro, dude. Dude, the conditioning started early on, man. Dude, you go back and watch some of those early things on the Disney Channel. Sure. I went back and watched High School Musical with Evelyn a little while ago. It was good. Yo, what's up, Optimal Monopoly? What's up, buddy? But yeah, dude, Evangelion's so good. I actually wrote one Soul Runner song, the lyrics about Evangelion. The song Magma Divers about Evangelion, funny enough. It also reminds me of Tetsuya Senta's Boundaries Unchained, if anyone's familiar. I've never heard that. Yeah, this is pretty good. You know, tough kind of frigid dominant stuff. Nice production, really loud and heavy and fast. But I don't know, it's just kind of like okay for me. I don't know. Not the biggest fan of this type of stuff. I'll give that a 7 out of 10 here.
I'll bet they won't have... Wow, they have it! Motherfucking galaxy gas!
Motherfucking galaxy gas! Dude, those Disney Bulls are tough, especially when they're all, hey, loser to the main character. True. Dude, I was a big Sweet Life of Zack and Cody fan. That was a fucking great show. I was only an occasional Disney kid. The Disney Channel original movies on Friday are amazing. So cool how they pump those out. Dude, Disney in the early 2000s, late 2000s, man, they were on a generational run, that's for sure. And like pumping out all their old shit too, coming out from the vault, bro. Dude, they really had us all in the palms of their hand for sure. All right, boys. Okay, now we got some Eternal Tears of Sorrow. We're getting back into the Melodeath vibes here. Last Rune of Thunder. Actually, did watch a lot of Disney in retrospect. Even Stevens, Lizzie McGuire, Smart Guy. Dude, Smart Guy, bro. One of the best theme songs of all time. He's a smart guy. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Dude, Smart Guy has a line that me and my brother still quote to each other all the time. It was like some auction or whatever where you could, like, you know, pay money for charity to get a guy to be your boyfriend or whatever for a day. And Smart Guy's older brother is like, here is Mo or whatever his name was. He's, you know, 6 feet tall and has access to his cousin's Pontiac Fiero on weekends. Dude, every time it just gets me, bro. Fucking based. I stopped watching. I was Friday request. Dude, it's going good. We're chilling today. Yeah, dude. Pocahontas or whatever her name was. Art inspires art. Kim Possible. Dude, Proud Family, bro. Oh, yeah, buddy. I love the Proud Family, too. I'm good. Just got back from swimming in the ocean looking for fishes. Some good ones sorting out the action cam footage now. Dude, that's fucking Kino, bro. Hell yeah. Stop watching El Cable, TV Kid Slot by Drake and Josh, and iCarly, Zach, Cody, Hannah Montana time. Oh yeah, that's when I like really locked into that shit. Eternal Tears of Sorrow's quintessential Finnish Melodeath. One of the Coco brothers from Kalmar was on the Virgin and Cooler album. This album is a 10 out of 10. Girls and skateboards, guitar, whatever else is the move back then as a man 4 years older. Yeah, true. Older brother core. I grew up without cable, no Disney Channel, Nickelodeon. We had Power Rangers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, SpongeBob, Penguins from Madagascar. Dude, SpongeBob, early seasons of SpongeBob are eternally Kino. All right, boys, let's go! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're Melodeathing, boys. I like that kind of halftime drum groove they had there. Really sick. Really sick. I'm younger than Drake and Josh, but also too old to have been watching that show and also being above some median coolness for my age. I think Miley, probably same age, Bieber. I think I'm the exact same age as Justin Bieber, actually. I think he's 31. I actually really dig this album art. I usually am an asshole covers like this, but something like this I do enjoy. It's cool. It's cool. We got a Raven. Looks like killing a dove or something like that. Really cool. Really cool. Is this the same Kalma vocalist? It sounds like him. That same kind of like, yeah, that higher pitch scream. Courage the Cowardly Dog's one of my favorites. That's one of the most Kino shows in like concept to have, like, show how scary the world can be from like a dog's perspective. So what a great idea for a show. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fucking Kino. Oh, buddy. Dude, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, dude, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, that was a fucking Kino show. Dude, anybody remember Beyblade? I have such a distinct memory. It was like New Year's Eve, 1999. I was like so sick with a fever. I think I was 5 years old. And I just had like this crazy fever dreams. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Like there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Marathon being played like while my parents were having a New Year's Eve party in 1999. Dude, I think that's my only memory from the 1900s, bro, was me being sick on New Year's Eve watching fucking Beyblade. That's a crazy one to see. Dude, what the hell's wrong with the OBS? Sorry, boys. I don't know how long that was disconnected. I'm gonna rewind it 10 seconds for you guys here. I can definitely see how those vocals be mixed with Kalmas for sure. Dude, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, bro. Dude, holy fuck. What a show. Dude, anybody remember Kids Next Door, bro? Dude, number one, number two, that's fucking Kino. That hammer-on riff is sick. Slam witch. Dude, fucking bass. That was a great song. Really great chorus there too. Really, really strong riff in the chorus there. Yeah, really, yeah, excellent song. Nice production. I'm a big fan of this. Listen, right up my alley for Mellow Death too. Maybe I would like, you know, little lower vocals sprinkled in there, but, you know, I can't be too picky about that. I can't be too picky. I'll give that a 9 out of 10 for last year's of Thunder.
This is
Hell yeah. Okay, boys, I have no idea what the hell Slamwich is. But we can listen to it if it's like under a minute long. Does anybody remember the Ripping Friends? Now, that show was Kino, but that's one of those shows where it's Kino in your memory. Don't go back and watch it because it's just fucking weird. All right, now you guys are talking about a whole bunch of American shows that I have no idea. I never really got big into like Pokemon or Pokemon cards. I was a big Pokemon game fan. I loved Pokemon games, especially Pokemon Coliseum, bro, and XD Gale of Darkness. I loved those, bro. I loved both those games. I played, dude, during COVID, first like lockdown of COVID, I just like marathoned both Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness, dude. Great fucking games. Back in 2011, 2013, remember just meet kids around the block and everyone had at least one babe. Dude, 2011 kids were still playing with Beyblades, bro? That's crazy. I would have thought that would have been long gone by then. Oh, all right, nice. Yeah. So now we got back to the silver. The kind of like our guys who are horrendous, but not really horrendous. You know what I mean? Low-key never played a Pokemon game. Well, I'm not surprised because you're a filthy Zoomer. But honestly, man, I think Pokemon Fire Red, you could go play Fire Red or Leaf Green and really enjoy yourself. Great games. Our parents went through so much where they wasted their money on these psyops on us. Dude, so true. Dude, the marketing agencies, they were just out of control in those early 2000s years, man. Like you go, dude, even like movie tie-ins, all that type of shit. I think the craziest one I've ever seen was The Mummy. There's almost like if you go to like theme parks, there are a lot of like these remnants of like a distant time where movie tie-ins were huge and movies were like these crazy like civilizational events. So the biggest one I remember was like the Mummy ride, I think at whatever theme park that is. Universal Studios or whatever, like the whole ride is themed around the Mummy and there's like mummy shit playing and like outtakes from Brendan Fraser playing in the queue lines. It just crazy to me. It feels like, I bet this is what like people living in Rome felt like when they're walking around like the ruins of this city, man. I don't know if that's a little bit too, I don't know, too ostentatious to say, too hyperbole. But that's just what I feel, man. I'm 31. I remember going to the park in 2000 and playing all of them. Oh, you're the same age as me. 31,000 years old. Make a toy, make gaming series related to the toy, profit. Well, Pokemon was originally a game, right? Makes sense. You calling someone a Zoomer, LMAO, and you said base like 20 times in the last 10 minutes? Listen up, buddy. Based is a firmly zillennial word. And I've been using that shit for like 10 years, buddy. Over 10 years. I'd have to ruin your chat algorithm favorably, compare them to anything else. I have a collection of whole Pokemon games. I hope they can survive upcoming World War III. Dude, if your Game Boy Advance SP can survive, you can find some way to like power it with solar panel, you might just become a king, buddy. You might just become a king. Pokemon taught children about gambling, status symbolism, rat racing, speculating, trading, and all that. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, absolutely, they did. Absolutely. Dude, this isn't even to say anything about all the TV shows coming out, man. Crazy. There was a time where I couldn't get original Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I had to print them in my house and play with those. I gotta respect the grind set for that. I never even knew how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That game still, to me, is like a mystery. Okay, let's go. Let's get the silver up, boys. Let's go. The songs I've heard from this have been really, really cool so far, so I'm interested to hear this. NFL player cards. Dude, I'm loving the huge bass in the mix so far. A lot of bass in this mix. Miracle, what the fuck is a kilometer? Listen, you Ameribros will never know how Keno the CFL once was, the Canadian Football League. Used to be Keno. Now it's just where college football players go to die. Yeah, we listened to Silver. Yeah, it's true.
This body's veiled in thin disguise.
This band's cool. It almost sounds to me like they're incorporating like some post-hardcore into sort of like that horrendous, weird, idiosyncratic style of like weird death metal that they play. You guys know what I mean? There's no point in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you get real monsters out of the cards. Good point. Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems like it'd be better played on like a video game type. You know what I mean? Like a card game, but video game. You know what I mean? This is a great album cover for sure. Daniel, may I correct you, good sir? 6 based individuals watching. Excuse you. Thanks for keeping me distracted from my flu with the stream, by the way. Oh, you're most welcome from your disgusting Calma metal guy swamp flu. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game, but I heard it's too much pay to win. What'd you just go play? Like, there must be a game for the PS2 that came out or something, you know what I mean? Oh my god, bro. Dude, Warhammer. Oh my god, man. I'll admit to you guys, I was a big Warhammer kid back in the day. And the only reason why was because I begged my yaya, which is Greek for grandma, hard enough to buy me the Warhammer boxes, bro. Oh my god. Absolutely, Tark. You're totally right, buddy. Any of the Lord of the Rings stuff, totally out of my wheelhouse. I just have no idea. This seems to be like the only metal album that has really like infused post-hardcore in any sort of like successful way. I think it's so cool and unique. Nothing I've ever heard sounds like this. What is the best In Flames album? Subterranean. The Keanu phenotype? Fucking bass. dude. Oh, man. What key are we in? Oh, yeah. To me, Subterranean is an album. But if you don't count it as an album, then it's 100% Just Erase, for sure, for sure. When did Dark Tranquility become forgotten? When everyone remembered how good Old in Flames was. Okay. How do you even begin to write a song like this, man? This is crazy. The Gallery is probably second best in the Gene. People swear by Skydancer in the Gallery. I'll be honest. The early Dark Tranquility stuff doesn't grip me nearly as much as the Old in Flames stuff does. Maybe it's like a little bit too proggy. I don't know. The Old in Flames just so simple and catchy. It's so good. Wow. Everything I hear from this album has to be some of the most unique shit I think I've ever heard in my life, man. Like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to even comment on what I just heard. Like, there was so much going on. There's like little post-hardcore, like spoken word section. This black metal kind of like overall vibe and sound to a lot of these riffs. That cool, almost like bluesy, clean guitar. Dude, what the fuck is even going on, man? I really need to just buckle down and listen to this whole shit. That was fucking amazing. I'm Godsmack. 10 out of 10. I'm glad a lot of you guys feel the same way about Dark Tranquility as I do. Like, they're cool. Just never really gripped me in the same way. I know a lot of people love Dark Tranquility, but it's never really done it for me. I'm on a big Symphony X kick right now, John, actually, funny enough. Like a big Symphony X kick. I've been loving Symphony X lately. All right, boys. Okay. Cattle Decap, bring back the plague. Jeff wants to go back in time, back to the beginning of COVID, where we had nothing to do but sit in our houses and let the elites consolidate power and wealth. You know, but at least we had our bread and circuses. At least we had Tiger King. At least I could sit in my house and play GameCube games without having to go to work. And the government paid me money to stay home and do drugs. We didn't know how good we had it. The government paid me to stay home and play Escape from Tarkov with my friends and get hammered. That's hilarious. You said the same thing about not remembering them at the same time. Crazy, bro. Oh my, dude, you guys did. What the fuck? I thought I read the one comment. Wow. Okay, cool. Fucking love GameCube. Dude, honestly, low-key GameCube, one of the best consoles of all time. I know Russell is the man. I know Michael is the man. But yeah, Symphony X songs themselves didn't stay with me. To me, Symphony X is a great example of having... Now, this is going to sound weird, but having some of the verses almost feel like work before you get to the glorious choruses. You know what I mean? COVID high-key sucked. COVID only high-key sucked for you because you were in school. Me, bro? Dude, I was in university, and as soon as COVID hit and I was all online, I just said, fuck that. and completely... I already had my degree, so I was good. I was trying to go for an after degree. Yeah, a lot of the bands actually didn't grab me at first, but sometimes pops in my head after a while, and I go retry a bit. Yesterworld, Punish My Heaven from 2008, Milan. Yeah, hell yeah. Symphony X is great, but def not pop songs. Yeah, for sure. Although, I think Symphony X has some of the best choruses in the game, bro. Dude, the chorus to Inferno, bro. Dude, Church of the Machines. Shee! GameCube and Xbox both perform better with better frame rate and visuals than PS2, and still PS2 is king. PS2 is king in the same way that, like, Metallica is the best metal band in the world. Does that make any sense? COVID was chill, to be honest. Yeah, COVID, honestly, I enjoyed my time. For a while. My coworker is trying to get me to play. Oh my god, I'm running out. Ah! Lock in! My coworker has been trying to get me to play Escape from Tarkov. Is it any good? I don't know. It's definitely one of the craziest adrenaline rushes I've ever gotten from a video game ever. Like, it's actually insane. Like, it's one of the only video games that actually has stakes that feel like they truly matter. But I don't know. You can play like single player Tarkov now. They got that in. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's good. I haven't played it in years though. Symphony X equals a guitarist metal, never able to play, but I love the Odyssey album. Bass. Yeah, great album. I had a great COVID, yeah. Obviously scary, awful times, but nostalgic for sure. Hey, Varvis, are you a fan of Dissection at all? Discovered them recently. I do enjoy me some Dissection, buddy. Wait, Dissection or Decap? No, sorry, I've seen a Decapitation. Dissection's pretty good. Somber Lane's good. I keep mixing those up, man. They're completely different bands. There's no song with a better intro than Punish My Heaven. That's a fucking great song. I was in school during COVID, I didn't mind. Just 17 hours a day of CSGO. Bro, CNS just absolutely fried. I still have never had an Xbox. The birth of the 360 player, who knows, was a change of the guard. Xbox 360, in my opinion, was the absolute peak of video gaming, and I don't think that we will ever be close again, man. Xbox Live was untouchable, especially at the time when like PSN was like garbage. Xbox Live is just the GOAT, man. I hate Xbox. Of course you do. All right, dudes. Primal, got to get to work on the book and gaming. See dudes on our paths cross again. Buddy, have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. And actually, I did have a modded OG Xbox after the generation, but never as my main console. I was an Xbox fanboy for sure. I was a big Xbox guy. All right, let me shut the hell up and let's listen to some Count and Decap boys. Yep.
Existence, earth's making luckily a blank focus.
high vocals are impressive, but they always just seem kind of goofy to me. I don't know. PSN, yeah, dude, it's funny how fortunes change for sure. Right when Xbox embraced Kinect and all that other cringe bullshit, that's when the PS3 kind of like took over and swooped over for sure. Yeah, bro, 17 hours a day, surely everything will be fine. 6 years later, here am I watching Varvis listening to cattle decaf. Oh, your life's going great, buddy. I waited in line at Walmart to buy the PS3 Metal Gear Solid 3 bundle for $500. Dude, I bought Modern Warfare 2 Xbox bundle, and we already had an Xbox 360. But my brother and I wanted to play Modern Warfare 2 at the same time. That was unhinged, bro. During COVID, I was playing Plants vs. Zombies and Garden Warfare 2 and Clash Royale. I know some COVID-themed party coming up in my college, and was like, who the hell wants to commemorate that time with a party? True. Dude, me and my buddies, man, we just chilled and just sat on the computer, just Discorded up. I became a Discord hermit, bro, for like a year. It was nuts. Bro, you like the Kinect, bro? What the hell? This is a fucking great riff. I'll be honest, I never gave this album a try. You know, I just heard the name Cattle Decap, and I was like, oh, fuck that. Because I was right in my emo rap phase, bro. I was listening to 21 Savage, not Cattle Decap at this time. Talk, buddy, you didn't like Heavy Rain? Come on, man. That's crazy. $80, $90, $90? Holy fuck. I gotta say, I loved that bridge. That bridge was really cool, and that was like the least goofy, harsh cleans I think I've ever heard him do here. Cringe bass singularity. Absolutely, you're totally right. Dude, real OGs remember watching the DSP Heavy Rain playthrough. Ethan! Ethan! gotta say, I really respect Cattle Decap for doing something a little bit different, but I curse them for bringing the vocal Olympics. Oh yeah, oh Sean. It was comedy gaming. That was a good thing. Yeah, cool song. I like Cattle Decap's instrumentation. I really like that bridge. And yeah, the vocals weren't nearly as bad and vocal Olympic-y as I thought they were. I don't know. I thought this was really good, man. I really like this. Beyond Two Souls is too deep for me when I was a kid. I never watched that shit. All right, I'm going to give that a 9 out of 10, man. I enjoyed that quite a bit. That was really good. I need to listen to that album. I need to just get it over with, rip off the Band-Aid and go listen to that for sure. I'll be laughing to the bank. All you do is giggle. Me and my buddies thought, we thought fucking Heavy Rain was like some of the heaviest, darkest shit ever, bro, when we played it. When that came out, my friends and I, we literally played through the entire Heavy Rain game in like one sitting together. It was actually fucking fun. Kind request to have Jarrett. Oh, you wanted the last song? Yeah, no problem, buddy. We could do that as the last song. Sure thing. I could do that for you, good sir. Nice, good vibes to end the song. Swallowed the mic from cytotoxin. Oh, shit. Trey Pendejos? That's the name, based. That's fucking based.
Flesh-colored lips sipping from wasted veins. Black clouds and stigmata appearing again. Imprisoned in cold asylums, handshakes are exchanged. Magnetic.
Other one. What do you mean, other one? This one? I think I like the other one a lot better. Oh, it's like the same song. That's cool.
Electric light, these are the darkest days of all, and it comes as no surprise. Our hope will someday die, lost in a snow-kissed goodbye. Our hope will someday die, as we sink like stones in the river.
What exactly is going on here, Daniel? What am I listening to here? I've never heard of To the Moon either.
These are the darkest days of all, and it comes as no surprise. Our hope will someday die, lost in a snow-kissed goodbye. Our hope will someday die, as we sink like stones in the river. So far gone, my wild eyes shine. It's been so long, and you're so far gone.
Listen, I didn't play like any video games from like 20 2012 to like 2018, I only played League of Legends, bro. That was the only game I played for like 7 years. And then I started playing Victoria 2 and Hearts of Iron 4. So, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This is kind of an interesting song. I do kind of like it. Varvis, how much bootlicking does replace a donation for requests in the future? Buddy, if you want to, the best and cheapest way is just to become a channel member. It's $5 US a month, and you get to request a song every single stream. So if you're a brokey, that's the best option for you. Because cash is king. You must have really hated your life, Chris. League of Legends of Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, you know what, man? I had a really great time playing League of Legends and Hearts of Iron 4 back in the day. Really great time. I enjoyed both those games. Until I didn't. You know what I mean? Buddy, the only psyop here is we worship at the Church of Aspartame here. That's the only psyop going on here. What a fucking shuffle there. This song is so fucking good, by the way. This LMAO album is unbelievably good in hindsight. Yeah, you know what this song is, man? This song is like one of those songs that would be in like the second tier of Guitar Hero songs. You know what I mean? Like, not like the easiest song, but like one of the songs below it that you listen to, you're like, oh, that was cool, I guess. I've been surrounded by League players from 2012, and I didn't start until late 2020. Oh, brutal, bro. You played in like the shittiest League era ever. League of Legends was honestly like the greatest video game ever made for like 2 years. And then they just fucking felted it, and it became unbelievably ass. My condolences, good sir. I could enjoy the game while it was good. Yeah, now, dude, now every champion has like 5 dashes, 2 stuns. It's just cringe now, bro. Yeah, honestly, this was a pretty okay song. I think the vocalist was very, very strong, and that's what carried this. If this didn't have such a like strong vocalist and vocal sound, yeah, not bad. Honestly, kind of reminded me a little bit of Crossfade. Anybody fuck with Crossfade? Yeah, I don't know. I think that was pretty good. Pretty good. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph. All right, boys. Now we're moving on to... Yeah, thanks for that, Daniel. You always send in very, very interesting and unique songs that I would have never heard before. So I always appreciate that, buddy. So why not quit now? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Quit League of Legends while you can. That game is absolute... Absolute cheeks now. Luckily for me, I quit and have kicked my video game addiction and have for like 3 years now. Based. If you guys never heard this song, this is one of the best songs off this album. Such a fucking good track. Dude, John, go back and listen to that Crossfade album. That album is so fucking good, bro. So good, man. Best Veg Simple album? I totally agree, buddy. Totally. The drums on that album are pretty bad, for sure. But actually, I think that album was almost entirely self-recorded, too. That first CrossFit album. Very, very impressive stuff. John, how did you know? How did you know? Avenged Sevenfold talking about medically assisted dying years before the Canadian government brought it in to kill its own citizens. Sheesh! They were on demon time, bro.
Choice will save me from this life. Please don't question why my sins have been forgotten. I believe I might be seen after life. Please don't question why I left this way.
Dude, if I was controlled opposition, I'd sure hope I was being paid more. All right, that was Brompton Cocktail I actually think this album is like a modern masterpiece. I know a lot of you guys in the chat are not liking this here, but I think this is a really, really great album, honestly. So leave your ratings in the chat here, boys. I'll put it in the thing, and then we'll keep moving on to the last song in the evening. First two albums are bad, maybe even two different ones. First is Hardcore Punk, then Metalcore Emo, then City of Evil, and this are proggy ones, then everything after, I don't know. Yeah, they kind of hit a sweet spot with City of Evil and then the self-titled, in my opinion. I kind of the same as you. I've never really listened to anything other than that. Nightmare still some identity, but for the most part, they pivoted to FM radio, dad, butt Macarena band. True. I respect your bass takes. 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I think only System of a Down had some original sound at that period. Yeah, dude. Mesmerize and Hypnotize, those are also just masterpieces. Easily my favorite System of a Down records, even beating Toxicity, in my opinion, for sure. All right. Hate that it's sometimes fine singing from Dream Evil to sound similar to Avenged Sevenfold Singer. I guess he kind of sounds similar sometimes. I can see that. I can see that. All right, boys. We'll get some good vibes to end the stream here. Dude, that's fucking drum sound, bro?
Hoy en mi ventana brilla el sol y el corazón se pone triste contemplando la ciudad. ¿Por qué te vas? Como cada noche desperté pensando en ti y en mi reloj todas las horas vi pasar. ¿Por qué te vas? Todas las promesas de mi amor se irán contigo.
Yeah, dude, I did hear that, yeah, the Rev pretty much did all that first album in one take, which is insane, bro. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving?
Junto a la estación lloraré igual que un niño. ¿Por qué te vas?
¿Por qué te vas?
¿Por qué te vas? ¿Por qué te vas? Bajo la penumbra.
Dude, look at those fucking Marshall stacks in the background, boys. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. They're fucking stacks for this.
De un farol se dormirán todas las cosas que quedaron por decir.
Yeah, I think we always have to end the song or end the stream with a Spanish song now. I think that has to be the move. You're right, Tark, for sure. If no one requests one, I'll pull it in myself.
Junto a las manillas de un reloj esperarán.
Dude, finish off the same. Absolutely, buddy.
Todas las horas
So
que
true.
quedaron por vivir esperarán. Todas las promesas de mi amor se irán contigo. Me olvidarás, me olvidarás. Junto a la estación lloraré igual que un niño. ¿Por qué te vas? ¿Por qué te vas?
¿Por qué te vas, boys? ¿Por qué te vas?
¿Por qué te vas? Todas las promesas de mi amor se irán contigo.
Some Balkan Tavern Turbo Folk. Now that's a genre. She's beautiful, not gonna lie. Why do you gotta lie, buddy? Of course she's beautiful, man.
Me olvidarás.
Think they're gonna put Uggos on the TV back in the day, buddy?
Junto a la estación lloraré igual que un niño. ¿Por qué te vas? ¿Por qué te vas? Todas las promesas de mi amor se irán contigo. Me olvidarás, me olvidarás. Junto a la estación lloraré igual que un niño. ¿Por qué te vas?
¿Por qué te vas?
porque te vas.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but that's an easy 10 out of 10. What an enjoyable song. Easy 10 out of 10. Alrighty, boys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate every single one of you. Great vibes today on the stream. Yeah, we had a good time the whole time. Everyone was chilling, hanging out, talked about a lot of cool stuff. I appreciate all of you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. Yeah, it truly means a lot to me that people even bother to come hang out and see what bullshit I gotta say about whatever metal song that you guys like. So I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. I'm gonna get going here. Gotta go make some dinner, walk the dog. You know the vibes. You know the vibes, boys. Some LSD was consumed making that song. That sounds based. That sounds based. But yeah, have a good weekend, boys. I will see you guys next Friday. And yeah, have a great rest of your evening here, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jim Carrey. Alrighty then. Por qué te vas? Por qué te vas? See you later. Have a great rest of your weekend, boys. Take care.